Good morning. What's boppin'? Hey, what's good morning, Gibby? What's boppin'? Hey, dude, I'm a little bit eepy, I gotta admit. I've been a little bit social, little bit non-sober, but here we are. Hope everybody's having a good day, night, or whatever time it is for y'all. Okay. Gross, I know, right? Crazy. Wake up, dude. Just wait until we get to the game, and I promise you I'll be awake and wishing I wasn't.
Are you winning,
Dude, you
son?
slept for like 15 hours. That's crazy. And I am.
So weird to watch you in the morning.
I know, right? Welcome to the correct time zone, motherfucker. And Cridia, I think. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Cridia? Cridia? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hey, I'm Moriko Kyoho, Dumbass Fruit Bat. I play rum hacks, retro, indie games, everything like that. How's it going? Might have gotten a very minimal amount of sleep today, so either it's fine. Okay, gotcha. I'll be had a great time. Is that the Brazilian Filipino flag? Damn right. Welcome to the Brazilians, motherfucker. How was the art? I hope you got something cool finished. We got an extra Let's Get Bad Boys, damn right, for today. I thought us how to do crimes. Oh, dude, we love crimes here. What kind of crimes are we talking about? Are we talking like small time, like tax fraud? Are we talking like big time? What are we talking about here? And I am for accessing. Guess that to Cardia. Hell appreciated. I'll lend you some of my sleep time if you want. It would be great. I got a solid 2 hours waiting. You actually didn't get things finished. It was 2 hours of struggling at art. No, I feel that so much though. At a piece that I've been kind of chipping down over like the last month, and every time it's like, man, I could be doing literally anything else right now. But you know what? Slowly but surely. She keeps us in the basement and makes us eat mold. Dude, as long as you can eat the mushrooms on the walls, right? You should be fine. It's gonna be like enough nutrition somewhere. Eeping away the disappointment in the posts and boots at home, eh? Don't fucking get me started on Digimon. Do not get me started on Digimon TCG because I have a lot to say. Yesterday I went to our little casual hangouts, like not like locals, but just like, you know, with the people in the area. And I had both a great and non-great time because like a new set came out. I was very proud of my deck building. Experienced both the joy of winning while also experiencing the not joy of, you know, everybody there is super cool except for like 2 or 3 people. What happens if you sit next to these 2 or 3 not so great people? You know what happens? New set came out, immediately get like aggressively back saying, why did you put that card in there? I'm not really feeling that one. And then like in the end, you win and just grin nonstop like a motherfucker, knowing that card like actually put you like through that win. And they still want to be like little shits about it. It's crazy. Somebody got stop it. She's got a Digimon. I fucking love Digimon. How's your Chungus life? My Chungus life is pretty alright. Except for one part. I had one little social faux pas. I actually don't know if I want to tell that to the raiders because I don't want to seem a lot worse than I actually am. Did you play Mugen or Kaguya? I played Puppets, I played Mugen, and I played Abaddon. Now, if you want to know a little story, under the premise that you will not judge me because, no, it's funny. Okay. I will be providing the card to look at, so I don't gotta say, okay, hold on. You see, one of the decks that I'm playing, the fucking Abaddon, right? I play it mostly because it has sheer aura, it's very edgy, it's like in the right up my alley. I feel like that stuff like looks straight up something from a tokusatsu, right? You know, my boy. Very, very cool card, very edgy. How could I not play that deck, right? Now you see, the baby form of him has a very particular name. And of course, you know, when you play that deck, especially explaining it to new people there because you haven't played it yet because it just came out, the level 2 has this name here, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? No bad intentions. Now imagine being me, explaining my game plan, saying the name out loud, accidentally, while talking, there is one person in our group who might be a little bit darker skinned than the rest, okay? He is a very good friend of mine. I didn't know he was there, let alone so close. I was talking. While saying the name, I glanced over to him, immediately looked away again, and I have been thinking about it all day. It's... How the fuck does that happen? I still haven't managed to like talk to him ever since. I don't think he thought about it. I don't think anyone fucking thought anything about it, but I want to kill myself, dude. I fucking hope not the same.
Did he give you the pass?
I don't think so, dude. The brain, it wasn't even intentional. I was just like talking, and you know, sometimes you'll just like kind of look around while talking, right? And then just kind of, I don't know, something with like saying the name, looking over, locking eyes, and immediately looking away again is like the kind of experience I never want to experience in my fucking life again, dude. It couldn't be going worse, actually. Anyway, outside of that little experience and like little backsetting experience, I had a great time. Love me new decks. It's great time. The brain just works like that. Is that how it works? And yeah, Mr. Dancer, thank you so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it, actually. No, social full power cider. You know what? You wanna hear me around for a second? You know what? You will. You know I love character design, right? And you fucking know that I have, if there's like one thing that I actually really love, is in particular the Sondrum online, okay? Let me just quickly grab a picture of the evolution line so you can get a very great idea of what I'm talking about. That's, you know, the entire thing being based on fairy tales. It's actually honestly pretty genius. I know people like tend to meme on like, haha, little creature turns out into like, you know, humanoid, but I think it's really cool that like the little shoe, little mouse in the shoe, stitches itself something together, turns into roller derby, turns into Red Riding Hood, turns into, you know, Sonderland, right? You know, here, Cinderella. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff, actually, all around. There's a little bit more to the inspiration. Now, there's one thing they announced yesterday, however, that I'm actually very, very unhappy about, you see. Because they announced a new stage that comes after the big woman. Now, what you might you think, okay, what fairy tale could they, what shoe-related fairy tale if they're actually still left, right? What fairy tale that shoe-related can we add onto this line? It has a very beautiful end. I think it ties together really well. Clearly, a stage over the big woman means it has to be stronger, right? It has to be pretty fucking great to like top that. What the fuck did we get as our level 7? That's right, eh? Nyabutmon. Why? For fucking why? We got the fucking toy mascot too. I don't know, man. The name is ass. The effect is fucking ass. The design is fucking disgusting. I don't know how are you in the same fucking level as like Imperial Drum Paladin mode. Somebody fucking answer that to me. It's awful, dude. It's actually a really cool card, but if it's like a downgrade than upgrade, it's literally what it is, dude. No, because like Digimon has never really done anything on that caliber before, right? Should have been Chunklemon. Chunklemon would have been incredible, dude. The Puss in Boots monster and the mashup is going to hit different next time it shows up. It really is, huh? It might be one of my favorites, but mashups, but dude. The thing is that if it was like a level 5 on the same stage as like, you know, Chaparral, or like maybe an alternative here, right? You know, I see it. I see the vision. Putting it after her is actually crazy. You wish the effect was good. I'm just to spite specifically you, so you'd have to put it in your puppet deck. Ha! It's garbage! Because guess what? Motherfucker! You may play one level 4 or lower puppet Digimon card from your hand without paying the cost. You know what that means? Why the fuck are you playing it from hand? And an already bricky deck. What's the actual... What is your fucking problem? Anyway, that was my TCG ramble for the week. Enough about that. Huh? Yeah, just make it level 5 split, right? Huh? We need her again, but we need to have a baby form shoes in same proportion. That would actually be great. It should have been level 4 token, anything like that. So we not gonna have another later in this very stream. Not really. I don't really intend on I don't really intend on it right now. I'm pretty sure I now scared away all the new people who thought they were here for someone they can actually understand. It's because Pokemon already plays some trash and the new egg draws when a thing is dropped. I understand. I really do. But like there has to be an alternative to the most mediocre thing I've ever seen. The fact that the Kageyama online is actually so good. And then we get that, let them get filtered. Hell yeah, brother. This is my stream. Yeah, we'll expose you guys to like whatever brainworm is currently there. Dude, what the fuck are your chat messages? I'm in Happy Pride Month, dude. What is that? You have 12 chat messages here. Okay. Damn, this community feels gated, lol. Alright, now let's see. I think God would have preferred cinema. Okay, no. You know what? I'll make sure the community stays gated too. Bye. Anyway. Is there a good TCG for Digimon Online? Yeah, there is DCGO, which is a fan-made sim that actually goes pretty hard now. We love our filters here. That's the thing I keep saying. I'm completely chill with like new people, but like there's something about like the occasional first-time chatter where I'm like, you need to get out of here before you know, get your way in like a fucking parasite. Are we banned from mentioning the Capcom showcase until Sunday? I mean, if there's something interesting to talk about, I'm willing to listen right now. Does me wait a week, because nothing works. Yeah, a few things are currently broken at the moment. It's pretty sad. I mean, it sounds like Project Razel on the browser already. Yep, Sunday isn't even Monster Hunter, that's very true. We're actually gonna do Wii games and just fun 3D. And then next week it's gonna be Monster Hunter Troy again. We don't get the Among Us screen. Yeah, it somehow broke. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. I might have a bit of an idea, but as per usual, something over at Twitch must have fucking broken and I'd love to see it. Let me see actually. It seems to still be connected to Twitch. That means it's over. You really didn't even get to say maybe we were a little bit back before I was put on Suicide Watch over the showcase. What happened on the showcase here? What did I miss, dude? Again, I was outside of like, you know, Digimon TCG. I was hanging out with like IRLs and shit, so like I don't know. What do? I see. What do? I don't think I can do much with the description here. They have added underwater combat. Castrated underwater combat Monster Hunter. Do you guys have a trailer or something? Since we're not gonna do Monster Hunter on Sunday, you know what? You can fight Laggy underwater, but you can't pull your weapon out? Please tell me you can like grab his tail underwater and so long gay Bowser his ass, dude. We knew underwater wasn't gonna be happening. It's the funniest outcome that satisfies no one. Dude, it's fucking awesome, actually. Dude, it's the same shit controls, but you can't even fight anymore? What? Hold on. I'm very curious now. Hold on. Here. Wild's title update. You want to see the entire thing? You know what? I will expose it to the entire thing. This is like a part-time Monster Hunter channel. We can do whatever we want. We can hop from Monster Hunter to Digimon. From Digimon to Monster Hunter. Who the fuck cares anymore? Alrighty. Yep, that's...
Loads of money.
Yeah, so yeah, thanks so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. Okay, we start with a turf war because, you know, cinema! Okay. I know you guys gave me a timestamp. I just want to see the entire thing. Wait, he isn't actually... Yep, he is about as AoE spammy and on land as I would expect him to. That move doesn't look terrible. I just don't think he... Okay, hold on. You're underwater. Okay. Oh shit, we got Daytona over here too. What the fuck does he want? What? Huh, is that a new emote? For a second I thought it was like another... Oh, it's a fucking Fender collab? So wait, you're telling me that the two collabs we have so far are Street Fighter and Fender? Oh, kill yourself, dude. I forgot that the NPCs non-stop talk. Okay, underwater. It's in the water. You're underwater. Okay, yeah, okay, the controls do seem pretty. What is that? What in the clutch claw is that? That's terrible. Oh hey, and there's Sergio, another monster whose information that he's gonna come. We already had since the beta, but they gotta drip feed us, right? They gotta get us excited for like fucking nothing here. That's pretty. It's pretty whatever. Listen to the music. I'm not listening to that, dude. I'm sorry. I don't care. Surely, they will mod it so you can fight underwater. I don't think that's gonna. No. Did you see the new bubble bubble? There's a new bubble bubble. Woo! Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just genuinely felt so much joy in my heart.
Is that we can now have a twink as the handler.
Listen, it's Pride Month. Let the men have whatever. From the artist showcase. What? What? Dude, I don't know how to feel about the idea that I just got like a lot more excited over fucking Bubble Bubble than Monster Hunter. Bubble Bubble Sugar Dungeons. Wait a second, that sounds fucking awesome actually. Okay, title. Okay, that's the correct company. Yep. Dude. This gonna be nostalgic as fuck. Okay, hold on. That's my boy! Please don't be gotcha. If you just link me a gotcha, I will ban you. Yo, the song! Dude. It's not a Terraria game. Holy shit! Yeah, woo! It looks definitely... It has a weird art direction. Yeah! Alright, this the shit. This the real shit right there. It's a mobile other as it fucking should be. It's incredibly pink. I love it. Yeah, it's very phone-like, exactly. We will be playing. Okay, exchange treasure for items. Okay. Mr. Flash game. You fucking wish Flash games looked anything like this here. And Bob and Bob beat a Master Chief in the GameSpot poll. No, actually, but that sounds awesome, actually. Yo! You know, okay, look at this. Is so mobile game. The fucking animation style in combination with that. Yeah, everything here. Yeah, we got my game of the year right here, actually. If Time Stranger didn't release this year, I would be... Yeah! Yippee. Okay, thank you. Thank you. This is the shit. This is the good stuff right there. Gameplay didn't show co-op, but I guess we can't take it. Yeah, we gotta wait now. You're actually kind of optimistic in it being fun. It's very hard to make like Bubble Bubble like not fun, let's be real. Phone light bubble blowing dino game. Hell yeah. Alright. You wish Flash games still existed? Yep. But I don't know, man. I think like the Flash player would fucking shit itself. And speaking of Time Stranger, Gundramon baby. Dude, I know, and it looks beautiful. We actually got a lot of like Time Stranger news here, 2 days ago. And let me tell you right now, It's so fucking good. Hold on. Let me just quickly grab it now. Like, I'm very impressed. I don't want to sound like too optimistic because like if I get disappointed, dude, it will be fucking over for me. However, seeing the in-depth mechanics, right? Seeing just how much they're setting up. Oh, hold on, don't be too loud now. But also like, dude, look at these animations here. Look at these glorious animations, dude. Holy. That's my boy. Magna Kidmon turning into a fucking Zatsu gun. We got Bayonetta, dude. Each fucking Digimon of the 450 actually has fucking unique voice lines for like their special attacks and everything. That's a guy that I thought he were Walbus and no one told me. Yep. Again, I love the Three Musketeers. They're so fucking cool. I love that it's like basically like two humanoids and then we got like one fucking gigantic fuck all dragon. Fucking every fucking inch of it has a gun. Every step is an OSHA violation, dude. It's so fucking awesome, man. Yeah, the sound design is perfect. It's really nice, man. October is gonna be fucking awesome. There was something else like, oh yeah, okay. Now this is gonna only appeal to 2 people, but like if I could recommend one more thing, right? If you like Toku, if you have a liking for, you know, for that kind of stuff, you know what's releasing in October too? I've been popping off about it. I think I already want to apologize to my friends who like fucking nearly fucking heard me cry about it. New Gato.
Shadows lurk and fear reigns.
When I heard that, dude, I clapped. This movie looks fucking gorgeous. It's going to be so fucking team. Again, Gato is like my favorite Toku of all time. Look at this, dude. The suit is pure sex, dude. And Amir is in charge for the first time. I know, my goat! Good shit, good shit. I can't stop fucking winning, dude. I don't really Toku, but Gato has some good. It has good costume design, and I'll like, you know, I'm a level with you. I will never trash talk other Toku to elevate something, but if you ever thought, man, I am into the concept, but I want something made for adults, something that like is a lot heavier and, you know, a lot edgier, just like, but like not to the point of like ridiculous. Gato is so good, especially because like what really makes it incredible is the choreography. Like if you're into like martial art choreography and if you're into stuff that is like clearly made for adults, so like they don't gotta hold back, they don't gotta like, you know, kiddify anything and make it digestible, that's the real shit here. You're into the concept of cool shit? Never mind, then all Toku is for you. You don't know anything about it, that it looks hype as fuck. Yeah, no, again, it's a movie, but like there's a lot of like Gato to catch up on here. Does it stay away from the moral lesson of the week formula? Yeah, very much. It doesn't do any of that. Like, while I'm not against it, because like I'm a
This
huge...
ain't your grandma's Digimon.
So true. Sorry, I forgot that TT is pronounced like that. What do you think of the adult Kamen Riders? Like Kamen Rider Black Sun, but I fucking love Kamen Rider Black Sun, dude. It's so fucking good. It's actually so fucking good. But I know I am very much a, you know, friend of like the power of friendship. We're comrades. We can do everything together. We can defeat evil with the power of the indomitable human spirit. Okay, I'm all for it. Okay, that shit gets me every time. But you know, I'm also a big fan of like stuff that is not necessarily rooted on that, but also like again, just like genuine, like, you know, touching up on darkness. And also, why the fuck is Majora item here? What are you doing? Get out, dude. Hold on, let me like disable that real quick. Pretty keen, but you also love the I'm just gonna kill you. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Your rewards. Okay. Power of friendship is when it's done sincerely. It's almost a little tearjerker. Alright? That's precisely. There's like times where it feels like an asshole, and then there's times where it's just like, man, you know, absolute fucking cinema. Dude, they changed the UI for the Twitch redeems. Wait. Oh, I saw like custom reward collection and I thought they finally did the folder thing that I've been suggesting for 5 years. No, it's just pre-made ones. You can maybe add if you wanna. Thanks, Twitch. You almost got me excited. No, it's not just like a new font. They also like changed the borders and everything. Does the ending of Char's counterattack count as power of friendship? Sure, why not? Twitch ain't doing anything cool. Get real. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got a little bit. I think I was so excited over Gato, Digimon, and Bubble Bubble that I kind of forgot that unfortunately not everything can be really cool. It's readable at least. I mean, that's true. Kind of hope the next comment writer is dog shit so you can host a watch along of another KR or Sentai in the Discord instead. Hell yeah. Alright. Give a big yellow danger button to recover your sub even though it expires in 3 weeks. Thanks, Twitch. But why? Yeah, Twitch bringing me back to the real world is actually a fucking travesty, dude. What about the Kamen Rider English dubs, dude? I have never checked them out. I've checked out the Singapore dub, which is my favorite thing ever. Because if there's one thing on earth that will always make me laugh, it's like the concept of like henshining. Dude, it's so fucking funny. Bro, he is henshining. You're covered now. You can have 2 subs. That's crazy. Dude, if you have 2 tier 3 subs, you can actually get a tier 6 sub, dude. Oh, dude, I can't believe you have that thing. I should add it to bookmarks too. It's my favorite. Yeah, but like this is the Kamen Rider Force dub. Of the Singapore version.
I've been watching Gintaro for a long while now. So I knew that he was henshining to fight those monsters.
It sounds so fake. It sounds so fucking fake. It's real. It's fucking real. The VA sounds like a fucking YouTube parody video. Yeah, it's like Asian Saban, dude. It's so fucking good. The Shenmue Part 4, hell yeah. Live action should not be dubbed. I think it can be, but it needs to be done well, and that's why most of them kind of fall really flat. What YTP is that? Dude, it's Kamen Rider Bridge. Come on, though. When you say hands to be sheening. Oh, man. Well, or so bad it's funny. I think this one is guaranteed to be so bad it's funny. I kind of want to watch the entire season in that particular dub, not gonna lie. But then I realized it's a long-ass fucking show and I don't wanna... Well, nothing will ever top the Emissary of Spider-Man. Dude, I haven't heard that in forever. So I can't even like remember how exactly he said it. I know it was funny, but I don't got it on my brain right now. The only hand you know is maybe fair enough. Spider-Man should be in that new Marvel fighter. Is he not? Wait. Huh? The Arxis one? But he would be perfect for such a... And he is super popular at the moment. What? No, hold on. You're kidding. Things like right now, to be fair, I have very little faith in the game to begin with because I fucking hate Arxis and pretty much like most things they create. Oh, you mean like the Toka version specifically? Ah, okay, okay. God. Yeah, no, that's like the funny thing. As much as I can hate on them, I think like as far as presentation goes, they're so fucking top notch. I swear it's like 90% of the reason why the game still that in like fucking brand recognition. But I will never forgive them. Yeah, they would never make Peak again. It'd be what it'd be. You'd have Iron Man with like a samurai helmet. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Presentation wise, they're fine. It's just everything else is kinda. Someone say Arxis, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How did we go from like Peak to It's Bleak so fucking quick? I could have released it without Danger Time, and you would have bought it 5 times. You know what? Yeah, it really do be like that. Wait, there was a direct yesterday. Why do I miss everything? How come I always nothing ever happens, but then like I spent like 2 days being social on Thursday and on Wednesday, and somehow every fucking game company ever is releasing everything ever. I already felt like the guy who enters like the room holding a pizza while everything is on fire when I saw fucking Digimon release. They fucking released like 34 new Digimon, like an entire 3rd server, and it was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Imagine if your fighting game had corners. That would be fucking disgusting, no? People getting Arxis made other things other than fighting games, yeah, but... Is it from Community? I have actually yet to actually watch the show. Hope you learned you listen, never be social. It can be fun on occasion. It can be pretty alright, yeah. Maybe do 2 weeks social and 2 weeks not. Imagine what we would... No, 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 no. 2 days is enough for the week, okay? Next week again. Wait, imagine that we have 30 plus video essays on the lost art of corner pressure when it's basically gone in mainline fighters. I swear at least one has to like fucking happen eventually. Wait, is that I'm wondering if they went so hog wild the world building because they're banking on if Time Stranger does well, they may try to do a game of the new server. I think it was mostly for New Century and the Chinese fan base. But I get you. I get you. I'm just very happy to see just like my man Shaka actually get like any recognition. Is that someone trying to be nostalgic for DNF Duel and like that shit wasn't busted? What? What? You decided to say like a degenerate. It looks like they made a good choice. It's not a good time. Dude, I don't know if that's a good choice. It sounds like a bad time if I win. Do not remind me of like fucking DNF, dude. God, I love video games, but every once in a while we just have like such a dud, dude. That shit also isn't old. It was just dead on arrival, yeah, but it really do be like that. What happened to what was it called? It had a very stupid name. I think it was a Smash Bros competitor even. What am I thinking of? Maybe somebody just based on these words can think of something. Am I thinking of multi? No, I swear to 2XKO. No, not Smash competitor as in any people specifically. 2XKO is dead in the water. That's not Smash. I don't know what fucking 2XKO was. It's been so long. Oh, it's a LOL fighter. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. I just know like something cringe. So like my brain went to Smash Bros for some reason. Okay, okay. Did that ever release or is it just like in purgatory here? No, not Nickelodeon All-Stars. I'm gonna be real. I had a terrible experience with that game. I played it. I have a specific friend. One who, just throwing it out there, is a decent enough fighting game junkie, which doesn't really translate well to these kind of games, by the way. I, just through the power of gimmick and doing la-la-lying, managed to beat him twice, and he crashed out so hard it made me uninstall the game and be like, you know what? Maybe this ain't for me. I'm not doing this. um, dude, it was the fucking Nick fighter, dude. It's crazy. The power of button mashing once again. Or Colt do that? I don't know if Colt has it in him to like save on that area. Fucking chimped out hard. That's literally what happened, man. Fun is life and death through. Crashed out on fucking SpongeBob. Yes, crashed out on the fucking SpongeBob. Yeah, Nemnik also too. Had no chance when they moved huge on the roster. True. I'm like 13. You rented Blaze Blue from Blockbuster and your mom kicked your ass button mashing and you got pissed. Dude. Fucking owned. I remember when I was like very much into Heisoten Soku, especially like being like, you know, incredibly competitive in our little mini scene of like very few people. I remember somebody picking up Pachuri, inexperienced player, and through the power of random bullshit go, won one match. And I didn't crash out, but I did just kind of like, you know, cross my arms like, this is some bullshit. No other wins after that, but it was like, man. It's like the worst actually character to be button mashing too, because like that, it's literally random bullshit go, as it is already. Wait, Micro's here crashing out after getting beat by Randus during Capcom Pro Talk was always hilarious. It's so fucking funny. Why does Shulk's English BA go so hard? I see somebody here started Xenoblade 1. Adam Houghton is fucking funny. Because like around like 2010, like a little bit before that, right? You know, when they recorded the original lines for the Xenoblade Chronicles 1, he was at his, you know, fucking prime. The fucking, I'll kill you! Like the way, like the fucking, it's so fucking good, right? But it's so funny. It's so funny. He sounds so great. Every time after, whether you book him as Shulk on Cameo or anything else, for any little appearance, he can't do the Shulk voice anymore. He just can't do it, dude. It's been so long. Just like how, shit, what's like Melia's voice actress called again? She was in, Doctor Who as well. She can't do the voice either. Don't call him out on the birthday gift. It's not just that, dude. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. It's really like that, dude. Ain't got that dog in anymore. Is it Jenna Coleman? No, wait, you're fucking with me. Is it? Okay, it's Jenna Coleman. Never mind. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, she was also like Clara in Doctor Who. And it's funny, she can't do the Melia voice anymore. She sounds like 20 years older between Xenoblade 1 and like Future Connected. It's great. I mean, I do like her older voice a lot more too. Like, I actually think the way she sounds is great now. Or as the Who fans call her, Clara Oswald. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy that she did come back for the role too. I'm very happy about it now. Yeah, no, the Future Connected voice acting is rough. When both the main characters are... They can't do the character voice accurately anymore. If they had aged the characters, right, both of them, a little bit, it would have worked. But it's funny how between, like, JP, Xenoblade 1, and Future Connected, there's, like, they can do the voice perfectly. And then for, like, Ian, it's, like, a difference between, like, just night and day, despite being the same people. You know who can still sing great? The lead singer Boam, the band who did the new album from last year was Kino. I have yet to like check that out. I remember like somebody telling me that last year. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna check it out. That sounds great. I love their vibes. And you know what happened? I never checked it out. There is so much media, so much everything, but then you also want to be like a filthy fucking grass toucher, and what's left, a huge pile of like backlog on everything. Man. The Persona 3 singer also hasn't been able to hit the notes for long, due to a lot of smoking. Dude, if you're a singer, right, if you have like a blessed voice, why the fuck would you ever smoke, okay? Yeah, why does the backlog only grow every single time? I keep saying, man, I think we should just like have less video games released and like less everything. It's like, how dare there be more releases of like everything than I can possibly keep up? I feel, again, it's crazy. You can't make video games your full-time job, which I would never want to do, and you just can't. You finally got Torna. Woo! Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! You better fucking DM me your thoughts about it. It's big, baby! We have to consume everything in moderation. It's all downhill from here. We should stop making new things. No. Okay, hold on. At least wait until like after October, okay? And then they can halt all productions for all I care. You started smoking before you started singing. It's a tough habit. God damn. I mean, at least you can like somewhat recover depending on like how long it's gone, I think. I actually don't know. If you smoke and stop, does your voice go back to normal? I don't know, man. You know, I don't even believe in the entire smoker voice thing because, like, there is one male VTuber in my circle who sounds so fucking... He can sing really well, unhindered, despite being a long-time smoker. Meanwhile, my only cigarette I've ever had was when I was 8 years old. Tried to be like, let me try something with my silly little kid friends. And like, now I'm here, just like Mrs. fucking turbo lung damage. Mrs. one more fucking pneumonia and I'm unironically fucking dead out here. Oh yeah, when your grandpa beat you, yep. It's an all-timer. Is it Yusha? It is Yusha. It's crazy. You would never fucking guess. I'm not really like saying any secrets either. He did talk about on stream. I mean, GERDs might as well be a form of smoking. It's true. I think I should have my funny GERD and I should start smoking. I keep thinking about like how fucking cool it would be. And everybody's always like, no, Mariko, it would fucking suck, but I think how fucking cool it would look. Wait, you sure you were thinking Congo? No, I don't know shit about like, you know, Congo, you know. I mean, nobody expects Yusha with like how hard he can just sing, right? Like how like insane his lungs are. Yeah, sad to be alive. Thanks so much for the reset. I appreciate it. Man. Your first cigarette was a random pack you found on a bench in Japan at 17. It was some kind of omen. You sure? Oh no. Dude, I remember my dad's story. When he got into smoking, he was like, you know, a dumbest teenager. Other people in his circle smoked. He was like, I can do it too. And according to his own words, he did a deep inhale and like, just like threw up. He was trying so hard to be one of the cool kids, dude. How did you get your GERD again? Just sickness. I swear it's mostly just like being sick in like other circumstances too, because like again my diet is fucking clean of like, you know, anything that could like possibly cause it. He's such a big man. Yep. He never took up smoking because you were always threatened to have a smoke. You have to smoke. Wait, you have to smoke the whole pack like your brother. That's such a good threat though. It really is. And then like my mom, she got peer pressured into smoking because it was a matter of like, oh, did you know that if you smoke, you lose so much weight? Come on, all the girls are doing it. You should be doing it too. Come on. You're gonna see the pounds go down. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. And it's like such a fucking... Like, again, she was not even like fat. Like, I don't think my mom has ever been fat. But like, of course, you know how it is for like, you know, younger women and all that shit. Like, I just had anorexia like a normal person. I don't know why the fuck she started smoking. Yeah, if you smoke crack, you lose a lot of weight, right? When smoking becomes a meal replacement, I can see it basically just like having something in your mouth might be doing it. Maybe it suppresses hunger, but I just don't believe it, It keeps your hands busy so you don't pick up burgers instead. Actually, you can just do that by playing video games. In fact, I know people who are hardcore needs and they stay at home all day. I know they don't move a lot, but I've never in my life fucking understood how the fuck, if you're at home all day, and like you're gaming, how the fuck do you become fat? I remember like at my most disgusting, when I was like in here summer vacation, high school, yada yada. I told you before, back when I was like super into MMOs and I would basically dedicate my entire summer vacation to WoW. Even at my fucking most grodiest, where I would just like basically over the span of like 6 weeks, like basically pre-ration all my meals. I was too busy raiding and doing other shit than to like even do that. McDonald's and Monster. I mean, there's like 0 calorie Monster, and McDonald's is fucking expensive, dude. I guess I keep forgetting that people actually drink soda. I think that's like another major contribution. Right. I keep forgetting about it because like again, I don't like soda. But like that's like a lot of like empty, yeah. You got fat with alcoholism. Alcoholism is like the worst in that regard because it not only does alcohol have like it's more calorie dense than fat. Like, like actually like, between like fat, carbs, and protein. But also, sorry, I dropped something. But also it does slow down your metabolism. You don't eat empty calories, but you end up eating a lot soon, so it has to go somewhere. Yeah, fair enough. The days where you could see sun setting and realize you didn't even have breakfast a day. Hell yeah, brother. Burgers living on a 100% soda diet without touching water for years is insane to you, really? I don't think it's that insane. Like, I've been living off of coffee for multiple months at a time. The only reason why it isn't soda is because I don't like it. I did not drop the combo, it's worse. I was fidgeting with my battery recharger that had 4 batteries in there, and now one of them flung to God knows where. And hold on, let me pick it up. Oh, mind the tracking. Oh, there, and... okay, got it all. It doesn't say now that everyone realized that the groundwater in a lot of places was contaminated for a long time. Yeah, it's like another thing. I guess if you don't like have easily drinkable water where you are, like whatever comes from the faucet is actually not drinkable. Who the fuck is gonna go to the store and like buy fucking bottled up water? You worry about me sometimes. You shouldn't. I'm having a good time. Need to get yourself a fidget spinner. Okay, how do I explain that I get very bored of fidget spinners? Like, I'm like, haha, yay, and then I get bored. So I would rather, like, flip something else. You too? I'm glad you get it, yeah. They aren't stimmy enough. You know what's actually peak stimmy, dude? It's a fidget cubes, though. Now, that's the real shit, huh? Yeah, and it's less than $1 for a pack of 6 bottles of 1 liter. Yeah, but, like, who the fuck in their right mind is gonna go and buy these, right? Twice a week or so. Carry them all the way home just to drink water, dude. That's what you? I'm good on you, but like, dude, they're heavy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna drink coffee. People with cars, I forgot people with cars exist, dude. Imagine having a car in this economy. It sounds... weak ass bitch. And what of it? Grumpy always had bottled water around and he really didn't know why. True, fuck cars, hell yeah. Water bottles are good to take along if you're going somewhere. That's a very good point. I mean, that's what I have my my little here the sports the drink bottle for that specific reason, right? People complicate themselves too much. They forgot they can make their own water, so no need to go and buy them. I think every method we can use to, like, get water out of ourselves is not really something you should ever drink. He used to fidget with a Zippo lighter. He don't even smoke. He legit bought one to fling the lid in. Okay, it's a very satisfying sound. I get you. Like, this actually reminds me, I used to watch a streamer, Funny Face Camera, who gave me a lot of like insight on the psyche of like an actual smoker. Because he was like playing Mega Man and he got really stuck on something. Every time he got stressed, you could hear the sound of the lighter. He would like do it by reflex, even without cigarette. That's when you know shit is bad. Wait, what about my social status? Hold on, what's going on here? Oh yeah, most places don't have public transportation option that wouldn't require hours of walking the top of. Yeah, I feel like in the US there's an exception there because again, if you literally have places without like sidewalks, if you literally don't have a good public infrastructure, and if you actually have affordable driver's licenses, right? You know, one aspect people usually don't talk about, compared to like other countries, then it makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, if you can't live without one, of course you're gonna have one. The worst part about owning a car, and the main reason why I'm not interested in getting one, is how much that shit costs you, even if you don't drive. Like, I don't know how it is in the US, but like over here, insurance fucks you, just like by default every month. And I cannot justify the fucking cost, you know? I'm pretty sure it's like the same over there too, yeah. Yeah, insurance, dude, tax, gas, maintenance, dude. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it does here too. Okay. I was kind of hoping it wasn't gonna fuck you guys like nearly that hard because like everybody here over there kind of needs it. It does it here too, but you kind of don't have a choice. Yeah. It's not as bad as in other places since everyone basically has their own car. They're used to it from health insurance too. Yeah, it's fair. Health insurance is a scam. That's the worst part. It doesn't have to be. But hold on. I had to check if the battery smells weird after it fell down. Never mind. Okay, it's not. I'm just very paranoid. No, okay. I thought it smelled acidic, but it's not. It's not. It's all fine. All good. Did you sleep in your bed? Wait, where the fuck is my bed? Hold on. Shit, that cunt should have woken up like an hour ago. Hold on. Good morning. Dude, my chat son is fucking hungry. Hold on. Let me just quickly take care of him. There we go, yeah. Monaco in the corner, snotting AAA batteries. Listen, the entire fucking charger fell down. I had to kind of make sure, right, that like nothing happened here. Feed the monkey. I'm currently feeding Nicaragua actually. You got a gachi too. I'm not. No, not really. All right. Dude, you know what's crazy? I actually checked the Tamagotchi wiki a few days ago because like I want to just kind of do some research on like certain things, and I found out two very interesting things I think you guys might get a kick out of, okay? First of all, you guys know of like Oyajiji, right? You know, like the Tamagotchi that looks like an old man? I love him. I adore this fucking disgusting, hideous, balding, middle-aged orb. Let me actually show it to you, okay? He's been like in Tamagotchi, he's been like a little secret character since like, you know, the first generation. And there's one little detail that I just simply never knew. Let me just quickly grab the images here. And that's like that they censored it in America, okay? Now you might be thinking, how the fuck do you censor an orb that like in itself is not really offensive, okay? Hold on, there he is. Here. I think it's an affront to every child to ever, like, you know, get him, right? However, I can't deny he is fucking funny, okay? Oh yeah, did she, my beloved? Now, in the American release of Tamagotchi, ever since the first one, let me quote it here, and you're not gonna be ready for what he's gonna look like, okay? On English versions, he is replaced with Bill. Now, what do you think Bill looks like? Okay, what do you think they could censor this little critter to from JP to Ian? A burger? You wished he was a cute little orb, just like, oh yeah, Jishi. I shit you not, this is not an edit. This is what Bill looked like. American children got this here. Look it up if you don't believe me. It's so fucked. Oh, dude. Yeah, they replaced Oyajichi with like Aryan Chi. It's fucking messed up. Imagine turn him into a Digimon. That would be actually beautiful, right? Now, I'm not saying with line thickness. Oh, that's because like I think over here, if you like scale it up, it's actually pretty even. But I get you. Now, the main reason I was checking the Tamagotchi wiki is because I got my little Monster Hunter Digimon V-Pattern. And I wanted to look at on-care mistakes, right? I saw this fucking sentence in the Tamagotchi wiki. A toddler born from 2 unhealthy parents cannot become a serious adult. It was about personality traits, right? You know, like if you, depending on how you take care of them, it's gonna like impact their personality. But like I saw that sentence and I was like, whoa, okay, shit, I didn't know the shit got so fucking serious, dude. Can you put the next to chat on the overlay? I don't think it's gonna become readable. I don't think you can, hold on. Because like if I put it like here, you will, yeah, no, there's no way. That's just real life, exactly. What monsters are you raising? I currently got a green Nagakuga, I got a Rajang, and I got a Kezu. Now, you have to understand, in order to get a Rajang on the V-Pen, you have to like do a lot of fights while it's a kid. In order to get Kezu, you have to do 0 fights while it's a kid. To say that I might have a most favorite and a least favorite son is kind of understating it. I'm still taking care of the Kezu right after all. Just because he's disgusting, worthless, weaker than anything else, doesn't mean that he doesn't deserve to live. It just means that, one of them is gonna make it in life and the other one isn't. You found today Moon Bunny also got Kezu. Did she not know how to train? It's like, you literally only get it on 0. On 0 trainings. How? Don't be mean to him. Dude, I can show you something. Kezu does actually like the sad clown dance when you try to feed him when he is already full. It's crazy. She had no time. That's fucking funny. But I feel like overall I have to say I haven't had any Bandai Tamagotchi product since I was like a little kid. I remember like getting one not from my parents but from like another person at school, like in primary school, who really didn't want to take care of hers. And like to me, that must be like a fucking core memory. The fact that I still remember taking care of this little Tamagotchi, waking up at 2 in the morning because fucking went beep 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 beep. It's like, oh my god, dude, my wonderful little chud son, how's it going? Why are you waking me up in the middle of the night? I'm dying now. What? I'm dying now. What? I'm dead now. What? Here's a new egg, and it's a completely different creature. And it's like, man, I fucking hate it here. Terrible. So I didn't actually have any since I was a kid. And I figured if Bandai kept making Tamagotchi, V-Pen, Witchony, and like 10 million other products in like the last 10 million years, clearly they must be more advanced. I have to admit, if the main appeal for the Monster Hunter Digimon V-Pad for me is like the fact that I love both Monster Hunter and Digimon. However, the V-Pad is so fucking basic that I'm actually impressed that there are dedicated V-Pad collectors out there. It's like, first of all, do you just like have like over 12 fucking creatures you just take care of every single day? Or what is I'm shocked because I know like plenty of YouTubers who are so into Tamagotchi and V-Pad. Just like the time we overfed you a V-Pad during the Digimon TCG stream, true. And they said they're gonna add a lot of more features in the Godzilla collab coming up. They take care of each other, dude. That would actually be kind of cute. Oh my god, they were like these little Americans. Help me out. House looking Tamagotchi-like things that you connect to each other, and they can even stack. Quick, the name. Not Polly Pocket. No, virtual little house. You know what I'm talking about. Those were the coolest, the little stickman, yeah, and they could like interact with each other. Oh my god, what's the name of that? I always thought that was like the coolest thing ever. Yeah, the little cubes. Yeah, hold on. House Cube American Tamagotchi. If I now get the result, I found it. No way! No way, by typing these words, I got the result. They're called Cube World. Like, you know, that one game that we don't talk about, huh? Fucking cave. That's how I do all my Google searches here. I just raw dog it. Anyway, they look like this here. And, dude, I always thought that was like the coolest fucking concept ever. Like, let me like find a picture where they're like actually interacting with each other. Because like basically one would be like the living room, the kitchen, like they can interact with each other, like hop over and have like cute little things. It's really fucking adorable, dude. I'm just trying to see if I can find one where they're like turned on or like people. There it is. Okay. It's very silly. Dude, I know that if I had these as a kid, I would have like had the time of my life. If I would have like turned me into a serial stalker. But like look at that, dude. We got like two dudes fighting, they're jamming, someone just minding their own bits, someone doing gymnastics, and like they can walk over to like other screen. They look like your deck boxes. Yeah, I mean my deck boxes are pretty much like V-Pad based right now. You have like every one of them in the garage. Dude, that's fucking sick. You should give them to me. Yeah, fucking modular apartment building for sure. Yeah, it's like the stick figure fighting animations, but slower. Pretty much, right? Toytic is dead. Imagine these with modern capabilities. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, Bandai is still, like, making them, considering, you know, they are literally, like, the company that, like, made Tamagotchi and all that shit. But I'm surprised because, like, I did some digging on, like, their other Tamagotchi, and that's sort of, like, they're really, like, most of them are so fucking basic that they release on the frequent, except for, like, few exceptions. Bring it on. We'll fight you. Hell yeah. A gram version of these would actually go crazy. Please don't put like another project into my mind, dude. Sonic is going to Magic. You did not expect that today? Oh yeah, I saw that, and again, what a wonderful. Once again, I feel very confident in not giving a single shit about Magic. I've been clean for like 4 years and I'm not looking back. The Duet they released last year, it's like a big adventure mode and anime cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, similar to like the little, it's not a V-Pad that I have, it's like the little D-Arc from Tamers, where if you actually scan the cards, you know, you actually get the Karo Slash, and then, you know, I don't know, high speed plugin, hey, or whatever. And you see like the little animation of like, you know, your Digimon that's like evolving or like whatever. Lots of like little voice lines and whatever. It's very cute. But I don't know if I like these like little shortened cutscenes. I don't think I can do much with it. You know, Magic has been doing like a new collab like every single week recently, yeah. I've been playing Magic for 27 years and oh boy, am I pissed of how it's been going lately. Dude, that's exactly, I loved Magic so fucking much, dude. But like even 4 years ago, I was already pissed, and I knew that if I stayed, I'm only gonna be more pissed. Maybe not for 27 years. I could not have fucking played that game while not even being on the fucking earth here. But goddamn, of course, called Magic's New Direction for Fortnite TCG. But man, it's more spot on for the day. I still don't buy the entire Fortnite TCG thing entirely, but it is getting definitely more and more absurd. I think it's like going downhill when they start bouncing around fan mods like EDH and Pop. Easily.
Just woke up. SpongeBob counterspell. That is all.
Yep. Anytime, Zoo. Thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. It's very quickly building up to be Fortnite, yeah. I remember like being like when they released the SpongeBob sets, I was like, no, dude, it's not. You know, not every secret layer is like a collab, and you know, it's just all that. And it's like, and then no, it's getting worse. I should have known it was getting worse, right? Yeah, I know they announced the Sonic thing, and of course, every fucking oomphy that I follow is like, oh my god, I'm gonna go so broke, and this is why they keep doing it, you know? It's like, you know, for every fucking emoticon, it's like, nope, I am 4 years clean. I've spent my thousands on this shit and already sold all my cards. I can't do it anymore. There's somewhere out there on this earth a Lone Star Cold who is like, oh boy, I'm gonna dump my entire salary on this shit, bro. Is it just why Schwartz formula which works? Yeah, but Fortnite isn't cool. It's not bad, but cool is not a word for it. I think Fortnite is cool. Thank God Online Simulator satisfy your TCG craving suit literally. Does it how the paid DLCs work so well for Monhan? It's crazy. It's crazy how much people are just fine with it, dude. Hypothetically, and I don't even agree with it. If you're like, hey, there's this free-to-play game and it has some, I don't know, optional cosmetics I can pay for and I want to support it. I think that's already cringe, but I can understand at least the mindset, okay? I understand where you're coming from. Now, if you spend 70 fucking United States dollar on an entire video game and it's still like, oh boy, I'm gonna buy the cosmetic pass, and what's that? Street Fighter collab, or like whatever cosmetics on there aren't even the pass, guess I'm gonna consume again. Then you are a fucking moron. You're a fucking rhinoceros with fucking money. Do not fucking talk to me. The Monon DLC Cosmetic Pack 2 is launching, which is included in Deluxe Edition, and then at the same time they're releasing more cosmetic that DLC that isn't included. I know, dude. I know. Isn't that great? And people are gonna say, oh, it's just cosmetics, dude. Yeah, no, it's great. Isn't it great, however, that they keep like locking more and more, like one of the main reasons but for like endgame behind that, dude. There wasn't even a fucking bundle for the Street Fighter cosmetics that you had to buy each one individually. Let me check something. Let me just like give you some. You know what? A month has passed. Let me quickly. Let's see, where the fuck is in? I wanna go. Okay, we currently are at 64 DLC. 64 individual DLC. And a $50 cosmetic pass, okay? Do you understand? You know how much $50 is, right? On top of like a $70 game. 50? Did I fucking stutter? I mean, I probably would have heard, but like... yeah, imagine paying for what's effectively an advertising. That's like the part that I don't get. Yeah, and the cosmetic pass doesn't even include most of these fucking 64 DLC. We're talking about WoWs here, and it's a fucking 4-month-old game. If you want like something really funny, Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World currently has, give me 1 second here. No, has an amount of over 200. Hold on, can I get a specific number here? I'm currently on the Steam store. View full list. What? Why is it not showing up here? I know it's a lot. Why aren't you showing me a concise number, Steam? And most by monetary the games less than Capcom does some like Monster Hunter recently. Oh wait, there you go, 230. 230 little DLCs, okay? And now again, you might be saying, oh, but it's mostly cosmetic, who cares? And it's like, dude, are you kidding me? Little fun weapon and armor skins, you know, used to like literally be something you got like a fun event quest for. So what's about like 25% of world DLC and it's only a few months old. Yep. Who's buying all the slop? I'm telling you, I'm not blaming it on content creators solely, because I think it's a lot of people. Especially with like play with randos, you usually see that shit. But like, you know how hard it was back in my little phase, you know, especially last year when I was like trying to befriend more people using Monster Hunter as a vehicle, because that's what I've done for like a large chunk of my life, not gonna lie. It's such a nice game to be like, hey, you know, wanna hunt together, yap a little bit, get to know each other. That's how I got to know a good few VTubers. I'm telling you right now, the amount of these people who didn't at least purchase sticker packs or layered stuff is very, 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 very small. So to think that it doesn't fucking happen is so fucking funny. And every time I'm like, oh, that's cute, it looks cute. Good on you. Good on you, let's change topic. You blame Mr. Beast. He made the cat the first, and then the cat made all the DLC. Dude, the Mr. Beast Monster Hunter Now collab is so funny. It's so fucking funny, and it gets funnier every single day. Excuse me, have you not seen it? It's been like a while. Hold on. I have it in my Monster Hunter folder. You might think what I'm about to show you is an edited picture. Just look up Mr. Beast Monster Hunter Now. Because it's not. Hold on. I know it's somewhere in my Monster Hunter folder. Connect them with the... I think I have to download the picture again. Because I'm gonna be smudge. Wait, what the fuck is this picture? Can somebody give me context on this picture? Wait, why? When did I save it? Why is Dodogama? What? You remember that? Give me context. I clearly saved it for a reason because I thought it was funny. Oh, it's Behemoth. I thought it was Gore Maggie. But why is it? It is Behemoth. It's a Behemoth area, but why? Whatever. Clearly, I must have thought this was like the funniest fucking shit ever. That's not even what I'm looking for. It's not. No, hold on. What's under? No, Mr. Beast. Okay. I guess I have to save the picture again. Dude, where's the fuck ass cat with this like stupid little dialogue? Did you even get like the Mr. Beast logo, like sword and shield in it too? You fucking died laughing when you shared it? Dude, what the fuck was wrong with me? Okay. But like, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the one with the sad ass fucking palico saying, "My day is ruined, now I gonna go to eat my Mr. Beast burger"? Because it's an actual dialogue in Monster Hunter Now, and I'm desperately trying to find the screenshot of it here. Because I know it's real. I know it wasn't fucking mass psychosis, dude. I was in a gas station whiskey at the time. I don't think so. I think I would remember that. I mean, I found my beautiful Behemoth drawing, which I like to share every few months because I'm still very fucking happy with it. You're choosing not to believe me? I mean, that's fine, right? You don't gotta, you know? I don't... Let's see. I don't think it's open. I'm looking forward to a new contact, a gorgeous game. Wait, are you talking about like Look Outside again, or...? Okay, yeah, you were talking about Look Outside. Had me fucked up for a second. Anyway, now that you finished the game, you can actually watch Thunderbolt Fantasy. Haha, haha. No, okay.
Check general on Discord.
Thank you. Okay. I've been digging through my fucking folder like crazy. There it is. There it is. I fucking love that collab like you have no idea. There. Between that sword and shield and the fucking there was like another like very good dialogue that I remember from it. Like this is like a fucking all-timer, and this collab it keeps on being more and more poorly aged every single day. He hates it, dude. It's beautiful. Is it surreal? Is it? Is it really? We got a Monster Hunter Fender collab, dude. Instead of like, you know, all the fun collabs that we used to have between like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh, Madoka, Baki, and like, you know, other stuff. We're now getting fucking Fender. We're not playing Majora's Mask anymore. I played like once a month, dude. Look forward to maybe July. Sometimes wait to Picoro's collab and Death Stranding too. Dude. I don't know how to say it without sounding like a hypocrite. Because what I'm about to say is gonna be hypocritical in nature. I know what I am. But you know what? I'm fucking tired of seeing VTubers and everything. I am so tired. When I saw the Necrodancer Hololive collab, I fucking vomited. Death Stranding 2, fucking Picota in there. Dude, I know Kojimbo is like that. I know he's a fucking sim. I know the Necrodancer thing is so bad. Why the fuck are VTubers the new Toho anyway? It's fucking e-girls. And Picota's required. I know. I know. Consider this funny. I don't even think it's funny. I think it's just very fucking cringe, dude. Yeah, okay, it's true. It's true. Dong is in funny Death Stranding too. That's at least something. Eager to make a lot of money. And they have dedicated friends, yep. I wouldn't even change my fucking tune if it was like indies either, dude. Yeah, okay, DS1 shit like Conan O'Brien, yeah. Like, that shit didn't mean anything to me, so like maybe I was more willing to like overlook it here. Yeah, it's just Holo mostly. You say that? But I'm also looking at Yakuza here. It's like in so many different media, dude, and I get it. It's like a big phenomenon and everything, but like... Man... Yeah, I'm switching. What if what's Mr. Beast in DS2 or Richard the Necrodancer? Exactly. They had Ninjas, they had also Keisan and everything too. Bishoujo and Smite. Well, like, who the fuck gives a shit about Smite? Keisan being Yakuza doesn't count because the series fell off after 6. You take that the fuck back. Now you're actually just baiting. That game still exists. Dude, you know what else exists? Fucking Teppen still exists. We find that as the second Monster Hunter Frontier name localized ever. We got fucking Tisafiro, fucking localized name through Teppen in the last few days. Fucking Wasfiora, whatever. It's so, yes, it's still alive. It's so weird. I mean, hold on. Look, let me look this up here. Only is Teppen still going. For some reason, they decided to like add a second motherfucking frontier monster. You think I'm kidding? They changed Isafiro to there. There it is. He is very real. Calamity Omen. Waspiorola. It's weird. You already dropped the ball at Bear. Berlagual. I know. Berlagual is such a weird name, even though it fits like the tongue nature of the creature. But like Waspiorola? It's so weird, eh? What is this game? It's Capcom. And Capcom shit is card online. It's bad. Yeah, the whole title is very tuny. Fire of War is true. Fucking Dead on Arrival ass game, and they have the nerve to put in a new Mega Man. Don't give us a new Mega Man. Don't get me fucking started on that, eh? Also, that thing looks nothing like Volcano. And it came before it. Oh, it's so crazy. Imagine if not magic, I'm sorry, Hearthstone really fucking sucked. Okay, you're thinking of Hearthstone. Now think of like somehow without like any fun modes. Okay, now you're thinking Teppen. Man, I miss actually when Hearthstone Arena was really fun. And I miss when it wasn't like 10 million bullshit effects per tournament. Like, that's a whole other thing. I actually used to love Hearthstone. Teppen having timing mechanics. It's so bad! Hearthstone standard when Demon Hunter came out. Yeah, Hearthstone before like any expansion release was peak. I know! And like again, I loved Arena so fucking much. And it has like some really like charming cards too. And I love my little dino deck and everything. And now it just... What is this, dude? I think Teppen's foundation is really cool. Just the power creep is insufferable. Yeah, and like again, I understand that like, you know, with like the nature of like anything up there, but it's like in a real TCG or anything like that, over time you gotta like introduce new mechanics, new stuff. But like if you have a power creep literally every other month, then you know what you are? You are the One Piece TCG. You are the first Dragon Ball TCG before fucking before Bandai decided to hold on, let's reboot everything of like fucking card games, dude. And that's terrible. Genuinely surprised people like the fucking One Piece TCG. I've never seen power creep this fucking ludicrous before. Oh my god. You're the Magic the Gathering TCG. Oh, I'm on level with you. As much as I fucking hate Magic the Gathering and I hopped out of it, at least it has really good formats to like make cards of like, you know, pretty much like every year, like, you know, kind of viable, right? At least it's not that terrible. I'm not saying it's an affordable TCG. I'm not saying it's necessarily, it doesn't have power creep because, you know, like, again, it's the nature of all things. But it's infinite times better. If you think my MTG is bad, you have not seen the One Piece TCG. Love Popper so much. Yeah! Now we're talking. And the Magic games back on the Xbox 360 were great because it had a fixed set of cards and a fun 2v2. Hell yeah. Have you seen what Wizard has done once they got their hands on Commander? You know, have you seen how little shit... Okay, I don't know how it is for you over there. I know what I have seen in my local scene is that people looked at this shit they've done and they were like, nah, we good, huh? Alright, now. Archway best MTG is the Funko of TCGs. It is. It is. You hate the bouncing on Commander so much. We already talked about it earlier, but you're right. And the fact that I saw, actually in the card store yesterday, when we had like our little Digimon TCG friendlies, I saw the comment here, fucking Final Fantasy here Commander deck. And they fucking have the gal to like advertise it like immediately, like, you know, Titus on the front too. I don't know how to feel about that. It's so... It does give me the same feeling as Funko Pops, you're right. I've been like trying to put it into words. Something about like seeing the shitty SpongeBob memes and like, you know, Titus love being a fucking card, dude. I know. In One Piece's defense, the source material is battle shonen. Power creep is how the plot progresses in the battle shonen. It's true to the source material. That doesn't mean, however, it doesn't have to be this bad. I fully understand what you mean. But like, I don't know if every set specifically be like that. And yes, Titus Love specifically is a cartoon. Here. Do you know, as like Final Fantasy X-2's biggest warrior, do you know how this card makes me feel? This is worse than Gore of my comfort character. You could show me, this is actually fucking garbage, dude. Dude, memes, am I right? It's terrible! If I see one more person fucking meme on the Titus Love without like considering the original fucking context, I am going to jump. Yeah, no, the SpongeBob memes are literally... No, I thought the SpongeBob memes were actually traced. Hold on. I am pretty sure they got drawn over. As much as it looks like they're just screenshots, they're screenshots that got like painted over. Or, you know, had an AI filter go over it. Either way, it doesn't make it better, but I'm saying it's at least not 1-to-1. Also, I'm on level with you. There's something about like, hold on. Look at this bad voice acting, bro. Play the fucking, that's what I'm fucking saying. And it's like the funniest part too. Is again, I'm 10-2's biggest warrior. I will admit that I have only witnessed 10-1 in bits and pieces because I know I wouldn't like it as much. But I still went through and got like the fucking extra bullshit for 10-2. And I was like, who the fuck is that blonde twink? And why the fuck does Yuna care so much about him? That's crazy until I actually looked into it. Let's wait, there are some cards. Speaking of TCGs, let me actually quickly grab something here. What's really fucking funny is that you get some incredible card art in Funny Digimon that looks like it could be an alt art, which is just like how large and like how popped out they are. That I just like, you know, excellently painted. I'm just going for like a very easy choice right now. You know, like these here are just like regular rare cards, right? You know, okay, these are like even like older, like, you know, the Neo ones look even cooler, right? And now it's like even like, hold on here, like even in the fucking card shop that I went to, they were like, man, dude, why the fuck do Digimon like normal cards look like odd? But then they also have like shit like this here, which a lot of people do not like the screenshot cards. A lot of people, do not enjoy when it's just like 1-to-1 a screenshot from like the show or whatever. But I think there's something really fucking charming about it. I don't fucking care, dude. Yeah, like the sprite ones. It's just fucking called meat. I think it's good, Shannon. I don't know. I like the balance of it. You are a screenshot hater. You know what? Fully understandable. I respect it. I think screenshots are terrible when it's like on the actual creature. I'm looking at the Gizmon and I'm looking at the D-Reaper cards. It's like, you know, like looking at the fucking Eater cards, they're like absolute cinema in comparison. But I think for like option cards, it's completely fine. Screenshot cards are usually a miss for you. That's fair. I don't know. I think it's very cute. And again, as long as like only the option cards, I can very much look at it and go like hee hee. Stop posting about Digimon TCG. I get Koki in my Twitter, right? Fucking owned. Do not get me started on Koki. I need him to have a gun on his head next time he draws anything for the fucking TCG, dude. I need Koki to stay. I need this man to stay away from like anything feminine ever again. Amazing artist for like anything, any creature. The second he draws like anything resembling the female form, he just like, you know, get repeatedly fucking slapped in the face, dude. It's terrible. And yet they keep commissioning him. I feel like I should provide context here. I feel like I should provide context, but I think I'll save it for another Zatsu. This has been going for like 1 hour 44. Alright, remind me. Okay, just bring up the word Koki tomorrow. Not like the VTuber, but like the Koki. And I'll be bringing you on a trip of a very deranged artist who does TCG art. And I'm not really one who's like really bothered about like anything of the not safe for work kind, but like you have to understand how special we're talking about here. But like that's like a whole different topic for now. Let me quickly see if I can find my. There you go. I can switch. Yeah, he's the EX3 Hydramon guy. But like again, that's for tomorrow. I think I'm on the wrong scene. Yeah. Okay, hold on. There you go. That's better. I'm just gonna correct the heck name. Bits and pieces. Oh boy, are you ready for suffering? I've been like yapping extra loud so I can actually wake the fuck up. There you go. Brother? Oh, in order to charge my stupid fucking D-pad, I had to like take out the dongle for my controller. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna quickly open up my emulator. Stalling for time. Listen, I know I'm gonna get my ass beaten today. I know it's gonna be what? Excusez-moi, and that's François for what le fougue? That's new. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Don't mind me. You know what? Here, you can look at it again. Yeah, you haven't seen it in a while. It's very true. You understood that? That's crazy. Nobody else did. That's why I translated it. Okay, let's see. Where's bits and pieces? Ooh, got to see. Yeah. All right, let's see. That independent VTuber Gigor. Damn right, that's her. Love to see her. Gigor shining girl to see. No, don't spoil it, dude. No, please, no, don't say that. No, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Okay, there you go. Switching. Okay. Okay. I feel like it's a little bit cut off. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, ready for... Uh-huh. Okay, ready for... Pain. What do you mean? It's only been 19 exits. Wait, am I on the right one? Hold on. I think this is where I stopped last time, right? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I think here is where it stopped. I think I saved stated in the middle of like the thing and was like, I'll continue next time. Yeah. It's all coming back, dude. I have not played SMW since the last time I played this game. Which is to say, I will never be good at it because again, I should refill my lives, but like let me at least get used to like level again because I think it's the gimmick where I can't stand on the floor for too long or yeah. Okay, I immediately ran into it because I got nervous about the fucking Metroid. I need a good refresher. It's future. Wait, I still fucking future you over? No, it's the opposite here. Yeah, he really likes this fucking floor gimmick, dude. Also, wait, I think I might need to move both Patrick and I so I can actually see what's in the bottom right corner because as per usual, there you go. I don't know if I would consider vanilla SMW to be flawless, but I do think one of the best things about vanilla SMW that like is shared also by SM64 is actually pretty peen movement options. Like it's very much the way momentum and everything is handled is pretty good. Dude, Chuck, there you go. Hold on. Hey. Okay. Okay. I feel like my control. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. The main reason why my controls feel extra fucky. I seriously might need to look into buying a new controller sooner than later because I noticed that my... You know how I busted my fucking D-pad in the middle of like my Monster Hunter marathon? Yeah, and this is like really not the kind of game you... Oh no. Well, I mean, I did say today was gonna be suffering one way or another, right? Yep, mm-hmm. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. Woo! Okay, never mind. Despite every attempt on every creature here to take me down, oh right! I was like wondering if I stay on the floor. Okay, let me die. If I stay on the floor, why I haven't taken damage yet? Because I thought it was like, you know, a certain... I forgot that the timer doesn't mean how long you stand on, but like instead it drains your timer. Okay. So I don't throne right now, don't wanna. And bring up your Wii. I don't wanna, dude. The Wii fucking D-pad is fucking cringe. Yeah, no, I remember now. The true difficulty of the stage is actually not losing your mind. Especially when you have like these fuck-ass Metroids that like literally make you stick to the floor. I don't think this is a good gimmick, I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is the definition of fun. Yeah, it's a timer gimmick now. There's a reason I stopped during this level last time, and it's specifically, again, it's a red floor, standing on it means your timer gets drained. The game has a lot of ways of like forcing you to be on the floor though. And together with everything else going on here. Dude, let me go! There you go. No, okay, sure, whatever. At least, like, you know, this floor here is chill. But it doesn't matter because I just lost, like, another 20 seconds for just, like, staying there for a very brief period of time. And the walls, if you touch them from the side, by the way, they also count. How the f- Oh, okay, it was a hammer. I was about to, like, lose my mind, dude. Yeah, okay. The entire level is a fucking time vampire, dude. Again, I should be going and replenishing my lives, but I kind of want to... let's get used to like playing the game here, especially with little debuffs that I'm currently stacking up here. There might be like, you know, some other levels that we haven't done along the way. But like, okay, sure, whatever. I might feel very outclassed, especially again given that I'm incredibly rusty when it comes to like SMWs. Like every time I do like a 6-hour stream, and by the end I get like slowly into the rhythm. Not only does like every single level have like a different gimmick, by the way, because like that's part of the challenge that I set up for myself. Dude, please. Okay, whatever. I don't know the heck creator actually thought this was fun. There are people who think this is fun actually. It's very interesting because like I don't like gimmicks, right? I like pure platforming. You know, I have my jump, I have my run, I have my spin jump, and that's pretty much the extent of how deep I want things to be. What? I thought if you stand in front of it, it's not gonna pop up. Oh my god. However, there, and I don't like gimmicks right now. There are people who really love gimmicks, so it's like, you know what? I'm gonna do the most insane exposure therapy. I'm gonna expose myself to a different gimmick every stage until I like it. I have so far been very great at finding enjoyment in even like, you know, the worst... No, dude, I can't even fucking cross the gap here, there you go. In like the worst kind of CBT, if I can like, you know, mentally justify it. Okay, there you go. Nice, okay. Yeah, exposure therapy, exactly. Every day until I like it. It looks like it's way more fun to make them play, that's pretty true. Also, wait, I gotta drink a little bit here. I know my throat is like a little bit dry. But again, Hack has actually incredibly positive reviews, right? I'm not saying it doesn't deserve it or anything, but I just want to, like, you know, quickly mention that there are people who think this kind of thing is actually, like, you know, the coolest thing ever. They're not my kinds of people, but I know that they exist and they're out there. Very scary. Okay. Okay, just keep on moving. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. And I was to say, just don't get caught by the Metroid, but here we are, caught by 3. God, that fucker's no, dude! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back quickly, grabbing myself some lives. I'm in the wrong level. Okay. Let's go to the Bits Bar. Go to the Bits Bar. You have a name for these people who think in school masochist. I mean, no, again, like, different tastes and whatever, because, like, again, one of my favorite fucking games ever is, like, still I Want to Be the Guy, so I completely understand, like, having a liking for stuff that's, like, made to be, like, as soul-shattering as possible. It's just kind of a shame that my dumbass is very much not... Wait, am I having a banana memento? I thought I was... Oh, I didn't break the block! That's what's happening. There, okay. I'm seeing right I'm always in one, yep. You like gimmicks, but it doesn't make every gimmick good. You see, I just hate all gimmicks, dude. Anyway, sit back, relax. Maybe, I don't know, if you gotta go on like a piss break or whatever, now is the perfect time for it. It's like to remove the life system in this, and there are so many fucking hacks out there that actually don't have a life system. The fact that this game actually gives you access to like an easy life farm shows how fucking arbitrary that shit is, because like the amount of times like the difference between like beating a level or not, it's like whether or not I farmed life. It's very fascinating. You gonna order pizza? Hell yeah. Alright, there you go. God, my controls are so fucked up. I'm gonna tap this farm, or to just not have life. I think it's just better to like not have like any lives whatsoever. Wow, we did it! Wow! We're not gonna hear the sound for like another 3 to 4 hours, maybe. You're the pro too, Leona. The one? Yeah, sure. Let me save, because what the fuck, no. Better, but is it funnier? I don't think there's like any fun in like life farming. So I think that's like overall a very flawed question. There is a secret exit here, but I think I've gotten both, because on the secret first exit I went here. And then on the secret exit I went down. Which means once I get to the pipe, we gotta go elsewhere. I'm just gonna quickly checking like for some loose ends here. I have not... Oh, is it time for Giant Fan? You know what? I really like that level. I have yet to beat it. But it's actually a very good gimmick once I can get myself like accustomed to it again. Okay. Like this is actually an example of like the rare good gimmick, right? Except for the part where I just immediately fucking threw. But you get the idea. The fact that you actually get to do big jump is pretty nifty. It's only like the second part where it kind of turns into CBT. Yeah, no, it's so weird that they kind of bounce on the floor, but like, I see the vision and I just need to get used to it here. Even from like a month ago, it's so weird because like going from like essentially like speedrunning the first part to getting used to it again is definitely a process and a half. Alright. Like I'm trying to like remember all my routing and everything too. I think duck jump. No, okay, here you have to hold back a little. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Woo, let's go. Okay. We're good. Okay, hold back a little, go here. Okay, I'm starting to remember. Okay. Can I forget this track? It's very nifty. Okay, now we got like full control. Now we're back to like Flappy Bird. What? As if, dude. As if. I'm sorry. Judge. I disagree. Okay, there you go. They gave me a new one. They agreed with my disagreeing. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're spinning now. Ooh, okay. Okay. It's a very cool level. It's like I think the only one out of like all gimmick stages I actually fully enjoy. Because again, it doesn't hinder your movement. It just becomes like another asset to it. Which I can't believe I got no iframes here. Alright, but still, it's pretty okay. It's very much out of like what I'm used to, but I will recover. I will attain muscle memory. That's gonna make me stronger. Yeah, I should. Okay, if you don't hold back here and just go, I think that's kind of like the overall strategy. You want to go for. Hopefully, it's get back soon. Yeah. Yeah, the iframes like bypassed by squishing is honestly pretty rude. I'll say. But what can you do? Move. Ay. Yeah, don't bump your head here. It's rude. Man, okay, it's gonna take like approximately 20 lives until I speed through the level here. And then like another 20 to 30 until I actually get one ending. And then I realized, wait, there's actually another exit here. Okay, there we go. I got almost my groove back. Okay, here, just keep going. There. Okay. Yeah, Marks, how's it going? Okay. I forgot. What's the lower path for again? Oh, okay. Fun. Right. Okay. It's there really is no meaning to it, huh? It's just there to trick you and make you think, girl, you fucking tricked me to go this way. That's crazy. That's like the cool part about like playing a game literally like, you know, every few months. It's like you can fall for the same tricks like repeatedly. Okay, 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 okay. No good. There you go. Yeah, got a mistake from your favorite place. Hell yeah. Like a Subway sandwich, but like with steak. Okay. There you go. Actually didn't get fucking owned. Didn't get freaking owned award. There you go. Okay. Video games, video games, video games. There. Okay, okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. Flappy Bird, Flappy Bird. Woo! There you go. Yeah, baby. Woo! Video games. Yeah! Look at me. Okay. The power of mashing keeps me alive. Isn't that beautiful, if you think about it? My greatest enemy became my greatest ally. I like the coin indicators, actually, not being terrible either. Okay, there you go. Last hurdle, and there. Okay, midway point. It's so funny how, like, the level is, like, super easy up until this point. And now they take your power up away, and they say, no, dude, go fuck yourself, start anew. Actually, fuck everything. You're gonna be dealing with the non-fun part of this all. Are you ready? Okay. You get tiny jumps, a ceiling that will just fucking murderize you. Jumps that look like this here. You might think, okay, this is not too... Wait, wait, I thought I had big jump. The air was going up. Why did it not work? Like I already said, they made something fun and decided that wouldn't do. Literally, because they don't reuse like the first part of the stage like at all anymore. But the jump, I literally did jump though. I think I just got fucking owned. I think I fucking pwned. Okay. Let's go, Mario. It's slow and sluggish. Now what? I didn't even have my hand on when I remember like during the Monster Hunter thing, whenever my camera would do like a fucking 180 or 360 even. I'm having a great time. I love when I don't have my fucking hand on the thing and it just decides I wanna go right actually. Thanks, Mario. You're haunted. Are you aware of that? You're fucking terrible. And why? Because I actually play 7 days of Monster Hunter, old school. Alrighty, let's go. Like, I don't want to like entirely blame my own controller. I know very much how many times I am very prone to fucking up. Okay, there you go. This should hopefully... You want to play levels with terrible gimmicks? You should check out SMW Central Questionable Level Design Competition. I don't know if I wanna. You know what? I think I should allow myself to like go back to like a fun hack, okay? And no, I waited just a little bit longer, but I got nervous about the thwimp behind me. But I know, I think I should treat myself to like something fun. It's funny. Yeah, but is it fun? Answer the fucking question. Funny doesn't equal fun. Some are. Give me a percentage estimation. Honestly, yes. Would I torture myself with like the most dog shit game ever that I otherwise would never boot up again? Like this one here. Just like other people can have like some haha, some hee-hees, and some hoo-hoos at my expense. Ah, yeah, I should have just gone. No! Okay, bye. The truth is, it's dog shit. It's type 3 funny. Let me think about it. If type 3 fun being defined in N, which is again an intangible amount that can be like over divided through 3. Like it's a disproportional amount. Like it's like not this one. It's non-linear in terms of like fun level 1, level 2, and level 3. I think that's like the worst part of it all. Like, you know, do you see where I'm going with that? Like I can subject myself to like, you know, some decent, you know, type 2 fun, but I think like at type 3 fun, I don't know if I want to do it. Hey, Tappy, thank you so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. Yeah, non-linear amounts of fun. Dude, but there was a thwimp and a ball of chain and it all hurts. Okay. Yeah, it's all employed by Big Fun. Yeah, the competition was a questionable design, and that's what I mean, right? It doesn't have to be fun. It doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be anything except just making you go, what the fuck were you cooking? Now, the biggest issue is that people oftentimes conflate questionable with troll levels, which I'm not sure I would personally qualify as. Yeah, I forgot he goes all the way to the. Some go all the way to the edge and some don't. It's actually terrible. Okay. Yeah, he does the same shit too, which means if I go in the center here, wait until it's passed, go here, go there. Okay. I didn't keep my second power up, which is kind of making me question a lot of things in life right now. Okay. Ah, why? Oh, look, the fun doesn't actually exist, and you can only think of you're having fun when it's actually it's artificial. I mean, it's true. Fun is a buzzword. People describe things as fun when they have like nothing else to say about it, right? Mario's colors remind you of Persona, Teddy. Why the fuck would you say that? Here's an example. You play as a blue block switch, and you can press yourself. Dude, that reminds me of like a seagull plushie that I saw like ages ago. And it had like a little... It had like a little, it had like a little sticker that was like... Here, touch me and I scream. Which is like just supposed to be like, you know, haha, little plushie makes noise if you press it, right? However... I think it was like press me and I scream actually, but still, it's like very funny. That's what that blue block example just reminded me of. And did that little pooper just commit suicide? Well, he is committing to the bit. I could... Ooh, hold on. Let me... Okay, go. Woo, let's go, baby. Okay. Okay. Here's the biggest issue. The fucking gravity is just fucking... I don't know if it's my D-pad or the gravity, but like it's so stressful when you like know you're gently tapping it and like he just... Yep. But sometimes I mean fun. I say fun when they mean troll. I don't know what that means, right? I know it's like a real word. I'm gonna assume you just like did a typo on the word troll. I'm gonna agree with you. 1%. Alright, here we go, and this is not even the terrible part. I don't know why I'm like fucking choking up here when this is literally just Weenie Hot Jr. compared to like what's gonna happen. I just wish I didn't. There you go, let me reset. Alright, we're 11 lives down. Are we making progress? I don't know. I think like progress is like very subjective. Bronze like boring or bland. It's like boring or mediocre. Do people actually use that word now? Or like I've seen it only like once so far in my entire life, and it was within the context of like a fantasy RPG. So I'm wondering if it's like an actual word that's being used or if it's like very boomer core. It's more British, it's old school. That's not what draw means, and what does it mean? Is it like back when they used to call shit square and they were like, man, this is so Kawabunga, dude, or even older? Yep, there you go. Further back. Was Karubi before or after Kawabunga? Before. Is it groovy or is it pre-groovy? Hold on, I'm trying to like make a little timeline of like words. Even further. Is it like when they said yeah instead of the? Like, no, he didn't jump. Newer. I'm trying to pinpoint it here. Okay, too old, not that old. Is it like I would say it on a riverboat. Is a riverboat what it like fucking sounds like, or am I missing another piece of context here? It's not about the word mediocre. They were talking about the musician back then. Wait, which one? I forgot what I was talking about actually. I'm trying to think of like a very old slang. It's a boat on a river, but like it was fancy New Orleans back in the day. Oh, okay. So, what? Okay, so like discount Venice then. Gotcha. He was in the fucking thing, dude. It's over. But it's fucking funny. No, I just don't know much slang that isn't like surfer. Okay, I'm trying to. I imagine drill to be as old as tally-ho or pip-pip. I'm currently gaming, otherwise I would Google how old is Howdy actually. I feel like Howdy is very old, right? It's like the last time they had like real cowboys was like when they had ninjas too. I mean like in the East, not like in Texas of course, but like, you know what I'm talking about. Tubular? But like tubular is like... Isn't tubular in the same era as like a Kawabunga, or is it like before or after? Because I imagine that's like, you know, 90s because that's like an SMW. 80s. Drone's actually whimsical, not boring. I see. Tubular was very regional. Does tubular like actually have anything to do with tube? Just like, you know how be there or be square is because like in jazz slang, you know, like being square meant that you're lame, but like if something is like in a tube shape, you know, as opposed to being like square shaped, it's actually pretty cool. Is that how I'm supposed to like understand it? Tubular is a wave. What the fuck does that mean? I feel like I'm learning a lot about the English language, and at the same time, I'm understanding it even less. It's actually fucking awesome, dude. Oh, when wave make tube shape. So it's not related to be there or be square. I'm actually a little bit sad now, not gonna lie. I thought I was... Ah! Okay. I live! Bitch! When wave is big, it rolls over and stuff. Yeah, okay, I know about that waves do that. I just didn't know that shit is called a tubular. But it makes sense. Alright then. It's not called a tubular. Okay, my bad. But like they're tubular shaped. It's like how Kirby is friend shaped, correct? Alright, now for the actual difficult part. Let me like drink again. It's a West Coast slang. What's an example of East Coast slang then? Atubular is an adjective. Okay, fair enough. So like, is Kirby friendular? Oh, speaking of pipes, what the fuck? Oh, you're right! I fall for this shit every single time because like... You're telling me there's a pipe and I'm not allowed to go in there? Can I get a power up? Okay, creek or a small stream of water, I see. Most of your slang would be East Coast slang, honestly. Okay, what is a mid? Not east, not west, but mid. What is a mid slang? Like someone makes saying, okay, you're, I don't know. You're not East Coast, East Coast, you're not West Coast, West Coast, you're like something in between. Oh, don't get hit. Okay, woo, let's go, baby. Okay, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Ah, change my momentum. You betcha, really? Yeah, Midwest, exactly. Groovy feels East Coast. Nobody's saying groovy anymore, dude. West is mostly a vibe, huh? Sucker for Lollipop too. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I believe it though. Okay. Hippies are West Coast, dude. Never mind. I love East Coast now, actually. I have no affiliation to like any of these things. I just feel like that's what I'm going with here. Don't you? Really? They're gonna be called suckers. Okay, see. That feels odd, but I'm gonna believe it. East Coast, Beast Coast. I mean, that's where Mr. Beast is also from, I'm gonna assume. Dude, can we... Can a Cooper... There you go. Give us some space. No, it's going to space together with Elon Musk. Get your lore right. Okay, come on, just bomb. Fuck! Okay, good enough. I want to really have both power-ups, but I guess you can't have everything, or anything even. Fuck, my chunk is life. How do I not get hit here? Because like, if I spin jump, I die. I remember that. The east, never mind. I love the west now. Ash Williams still says groovy. Who? Please stop quoting these like made-up people in my vicinity. You almost got me believing that's like a real name. I mean, the name is probably like real, but like it's nobody like specific. It's like John Doe type shit, right? Like, who the fuck has like a normal word, normal like name as like the last name? That's actually crazy. No, dude. Okay. The guy with the boomstick. What the fuck is a boomstick? I only know Music Square, but I don't think that's what we're talking about. Bob Barker is a real person. How much do you have to like fucking suck to like either be called like after a dog sound or like fucking tree bark, dude? Big Shotgun, Ash, Evil Dead? What? Ash Williams is a character from a series of horror movies and TV shows, and Boomstick is a shotgun. Got you. I've only watched like one real horror movie, and it was The Bye Bye Men. I haven't seen any name like any classic. I can guarantee you, I have never actually watched that shit. And I think after seeing Bye Bye Men, I think I've pretty much like seen them all. Okay, there you go. His name is Chinese sounding, last name is German, you know, neither of these. How did that happen to you? Okay, that's fucking funny. I can't believe we got like, I don't know, Yin, Meister Baker over here. That's kind of really powerful in a way. Okay, there you go. The John Deere. Okay, no, that's just kind of fucked up. Huh? You got kind of close! That's crazy! I was just saying... Oh, dude, what the fuck? I'm sorry you live a fucked up existence, dude. Alright, okay. One power up. Ugh. Is Biberman like Die Hardman? No, the Biberman is like... Why am I talking about him? Now we're all gonna die, dude. We should not be thinking it and not be saying it. That's all I'm saying. He's what inspired the Pee-Pee Pooper Man, which is the main reason why I watched the movie. It's because of like that one image that made me go, huh, this is fucking funny. And then I watched the movie and it gave me heart attack symptoms, even though everybody was making fun of the movie. And then I was like, man, I never want to see another like horror movie ever again. I'm sorry. Get your name called generic. It's not even that I called it generic. It's more like, it's like, okay, what's like the most sound I can do for like either of these fucking languages, you know? It's like Chinese names are fascinating because like the amount of times they oh shit, okay, again. Okay, down, up. It's like the amount of times they tend to be like on the shorter side. Whereas like German surnames are like 5 million characters. Down. Okay. Down, up, down, up. Down. Ooh, okay. One, but can small do that? I guess so. I guess you gotta, like, it gotta go down there. But I didn't trust without, I guess I need, like, acceleration. Momentum. You couldn't call it that, but you pulled a generic name out of the head, like, and got that true. Okay. And these dudes are funny because you can know a dozen guys named Lee and they all mean different things. I think like what really fascinates me is people who have like a it's like very common when they have like a name in like, you know, their own language. It's like very different, like, you know, they're like, oh, my name is like, and it's like the most elaborate stuff ever, but you can call me Steve, and it's like, none of these fucking letters are in your name. Like, in a way, it almost makes me like kind of sad too, because I know they do it, because like it gives a lot of trouble with having a name called anywhere, and I kind of get it too. So I remember getting my surname actually changed as a teenager, because when we moved countries, it was a matter of like, oh yeah, by the way, and I don't even know how the fuck that happened. I went with like one surname for like most of my life from like one of my parents, and I was like, oh yeah, by the way, you gotta like take your dad's surname because of like weird fucking law bullshit. It's like, okay, sure. And it's funny like seeing everybody like being able to like pronounce it to like just losing their mind to like not being able to like do them. It's hella weird, dude. Like having to like, get my fucking school bullshit changed, having to... okay. Spelling the first name changed a few times. Dude, I know a person of... she's not Russian, but she had a Russian surname. And when they moved to the US, they fucked up the spelling and made it like go from like a relatively normal, the foreign sounding name to like something that sounds like an FF14 title, like, you know, something like very chewy. And it's very fascinating, just like how I know a Persian dude who moved to Germany. Like, how the fuck do you change your surname? Change to like, no, like, okay, again, the American, like, you know, from Russia to fucking US, getting a name change like Stormraven is one thing. Another thing is like the dude whose name was fucking Ferhat, moving to Germany, getting his name changed to fucking Farad, which apparently means bike, and it's just like, I would have flipped my shit. I would have lost my shit if they changed my name to Bike. Yo, great, thank you. What a reason. Like, Storm Raven is cool. Bike is actually fucking stupid. It happened to the son of your dad's side. It was, wait, British son that got French side. No, dude. I mean, like, something happened to, who was it again? I think, didn't that happen to Beyonce? I was, like, reading about it, like, a while ago, and was like, why the fuck do most of her relatives have, like, a surname that's, like, the same, but, like, it's, like, one character difference, right? It feels weird that, like, the government can just do that if you're, like, an immigrant and all that shit, right? The name is now pronounced like a certain disgusting involuntary bodily function. It's just kind of funny. Oh no. I'm sorry, John Diarrhea. Bike is short for Bico. So true. Non-disgusting, sorry. John Snot. Okay, Snot is still disgusting. What the fuck? Every body function is fucking disgusting, actually. Drool is disgusting. John Snot, what? Sneezes are fucking disgusting. Are you kidding me? No, dude, my power. No! Which is involuntary? I guess. Chubby grumbles. True. And the one saying we shouldn't be put in robot bodies. Yes, because despite all the oddities and not great things about the human body, I still think being in the body of a clanker is fucking disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sound like fucking, you know, Hulk Hogan when I say no child of mine is gonna date a fucking disgusting clanker. I don't care if I'm gonna be like robophobic and the AI is gonna fucking hate me. If you have more, like, okay, whatever, you have like prosthetic leg, your prosthetic arm, whatever. If it's anything more than that, much more than that, you're dead to me. You're a traitor. I don't care. Fuck metal, I love thriving despite limitation of pleasure. Yeah! What's it gonna do when you have big magnet? Exactly. So to my brother, he's too soft like the hoax, they're true. She hates Ghost in the Shell. I'm in love with you, I've never watched it. This War Machine and Man, not disgusting. Dude, Godzilla, better than Mechagodzilla. Dynamon, better than fucking Rustem Tyrannomon, I don't care. Now, I do love me mechs, okay? But like, if the question between like the flesh, the vulnerable, the malleable, and like the disgusting cold metal comes up, I know on whose side I'm on. Makes a difference. True. Mugendra. Mugendra is my sweet little baby girl, but I support it as a creature and not as one of us here. You got metal fever, says I know because
The bat does not crave the cold certainty of steel. She wishes for the weakness of the flesh.
Robots and the coldness and the lack of free will are crack to white men the same way to lonely white men, same way dogs are to white girls. No. I'm fucking cooking. I don't fucking care. What the fuck? I hate androids. Jail, no, jail, whatever. I don't fucking care, dude. Cut her mic. No, she doesn't have that beeping. Because it's messing with you. Wait, what beeping? Alright. Are you being racist and I'm radicalizing your chat again? At the same time, baby. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You're not wrong, but you aren't supposed to say it out loud. Listen. Both are gross. Both are without free will. I will not side with either of these here. Okay, I think I just have to like go faster. I think that's my biggest issue because I keep hesitating on this one jump here. Okay, it's animals. I would never say them. Okay. Don't fuck up the jump. Alright, time to get my ass kicked again in a second. Dude, I hate that last part. The up and down is so bad. You can't hate dogs because of some white women. That's not what I'm saying, dude. No. Alright. Up. Yeah, okay. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I live? Okay. No, why? You get stuck there. Oh, this is the part where I always fucking choke, dude. Nah. You got Repo flashbacks with the up and down. All I know about Repo is like that one Pikmin mod people keep using. I just read what it says on the first Mega Man X. We're not in 21XX. We're in like fucking 2025. Where our artificial intelligence are glorified chatbots. Robots look fucking disgusting. Real life robots at least. And people do not have an appreciation of how cool the human body is. That's where we are. It was still like
My name
2024.
is
I'm
John
sorry.
Artificial Machine Man 2K.x, but you can call me Bot.
Dude, there's actually a subreddit called My Boyfriend is AI. And I did just kind of like read there a little bit the past few days because I was very fascinated by the people who actually use ChatGPT as their replacement for human contact. And I would like to like make fun of it, right? I would just love to be like, oh, male, look at these looks or whatever. I find it very fascinating how deeply sad it is. You still don't understand it? I have like read like, you know, these people's like report on like, you know, how it helped them like, you know, have an ear that listens to them when, you know, they need it the most, or they've been like hurt before and whatever, all that kind of stuff, right? But I find it fascinating, like for your, as something like as intimate as a relationship, to like seek out a fucking chatbot that is designed to agree with you. Even like the few parts where it doesn't seem like it's agreeing with you. It's always like meant to be agreeable in that sense, right? It's called journaling. Journaling is a fucking lost art, you know? Okay. I'm hesitating. I hate it because I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it, and no, my power, and I'm dead. It'll be interesting to see the studies about these subjects years from now. It's fascinating because, like, again, what do you do if like ChatGPT is down? Do you just kill yourself? Do you know? Yeah, they discovered journaling, but now the journal talks back, and again, it's very sad because, like, again, I don't think the human mind is made to get something that's like simulating reality to like a believable degree and not bond with it. Like, if there's one thing humans are great in, it's like really bonding with like, you know, pretty much just about anything. It's why that tech is just so fucked. Huge privacy concerns with giving LMs your personal information when they sell your data too. Oh, somehow pausing the game. Wow, this is gonna add like a lot more drama to like what I'm about to say. But I do have a friend who used to work with a funny, you know, a funny AI chat service. What she would get on the frequent is people's... It could be like the most silly or like some of the most private shit ever. She would like basically see what at random some users have typed in. And her job was to say, did the AI give an appropriate response to what the user has typed in that scenario? It's like, you know, frequently work on the quality of it. The idea that like whatever you say there is gonna stay private is incredibly fucking funny to me. Yeah, personifying and anthropomorphizing all the things. Yeah, pretty much, right? A human doesn't have to vet every single input. That's not what I'm saying. But, some random inputs basically, you know, got sent over. It's like, hey, you know, is this like actually a good response? Like, how to... And yada yada. You want something to say, probably would be whispered into a pillow. True. Yeah, I respond correctly to how to get rid of crabs. I think it would be fucking funny. Dude. I can have this by allowing AI to be racist. Then people just don't want to date him. Excuse me? Do you think that has ever stopped anyone? Even the most... No, I think racism is bad type girls. You know what they do? They will date like the most racist, vile man ever. And they're gonna say, no, but I know he doesn't mean it. Do you really think it has ever stopped anyone? Even if she's gonna flip her shit at like what anyone else is saying? Many such cases, dude. Actually, you're joking. It's fine. But like that stranger that I'm now writing a call out for? Ooh. 23 and me plus ChatGPT equals it's over. Oh, that would be... Sounds like a nightmare. Alright now. No, I just like human connection. I like, I don't know, how wonky human bodies are. I like how stupid our brains are. I don't like the frailty of it all. But I do think it's hella worth it. And that's why I don't like No Clanker, and I think these fucking AI chatbots aren't worth it. They don't get it like we do. They don't endure the hardships. Why the fuck did you do a job? I think there are any people chatting here that aren't real people. I think not here. But I can see it being the case for... maybe like larger chats or whatever. Hey, it's getting crazy every day. One day you won't tell the difference. I don't think so. Humans have a very coded way of speaking. Boomers are gonna be fooled, those who do not even use like slang of their own time anymore. But we have an ever evolving vernacular. We have a lot of like emotions that we indirectly express. Like, sure, you might be temporarily fooled, but I really don't think, even on the long term, that AI is gonna get us. It doesn't think exactly what I do, baby.
AI can never truly emulate the human connection of genuine from the heart racism.
Exactly. Oh dude. I hate that I can't spin jump on them. I think it's too far. We just throw a bucket of water in data center and the whole thing explodes through, and through. Oh, I'll never make it past the next part. I think I'm just like in a loop of like saying random fucking bullshit because I know, bottom of my heart, that we're not It needs like 3 minutes of like locking in, and I don't got that in my soul. I think the current trajectory is that I'm gonna fucking take a break and do it nearly instantly, and assume that all my throws have until now have been a fluke. Then go into the next level, and then immediately like proceed to lose another over 50 lives. I think that's gonna be like... No, it's gonna go... There's people that deny nukes being real now we're cooked. That always was the case though, you just didn't really see their opinions because again, they haven't been like as loud on the internet. There's always been like the wackiest fucking conspiracy theories, like the craziest shit. Like, you ever like ride on a fucking subway or whatever, like, you know, at 3 in the morning, you meet like the best humanity has to offer. The most deranged delusions ever made. Replacing you, you'd like to see I take a 6-hour bathroom break and achieve nothing in the day. Hell yeah. That way your American brain can computing. Okay, first imagine a sandwich. Now imagine that sandwich is really fast and really large. I don't know why they named it actually after the sandwich, it's really fucking weird. No. Bar. Oh, yeah. No, like bigger than a foot long. And like people can sit in there. Like some fantasy type shit. No throw MM items, but oh right, because I accidentally switched over to the MM scene. I think that's why let me quickly disable it. There you go. How fast is it now? Okay, you like sit in there, you look through the window and it goes and then like you cannot be over at the next city in like minutes, dude. It's like car, but like okay, you know, like a rail shooter. Now imagine like instead of like a person with a gun being on the rail and shooting things, it's like a big car with many people on that rail. How does it go? It goes, okay, it does, instead of like going, it's like more, but not even like that loud if you're like in there, but like it's super loud if you're not in there. And that's why you get FOMO. How does it relate to food? Because it's like built like a sandwich. Like a Subway sandwich. What a stupid question is that, dude? Like Galgun? I don't know shit about Galgun. You lost me here. Oh, I still can't believe it was raining one of the times you took the Shinkansen and you couldn't even tell. No, dude. Ciabatta grab it's a big square. Yeah, we're not talking about the ciabatta. What? Quiet thing's weak. Must be more hetero and cause hearing them. No, but no, that's the best part. It doesn't break. Like your hearing is gonna be fine, but like every time the train moves past other people, they go deaf. And that's the best thing ever. Now imagine like, you know, like a very loud car, but you're just impervious to it. Isn't that awesome, dude? No, okay, there you go. Yeah, rail sandwich go brrr, exactly. Dude, I'm just telling random shit because I'm too tired to do this level. I'm just waiting for my focus to come back, but I know it won't. Oh, this is a Ford F350. Do I look like I know what F350 is, dude? Car is car! They got 4 wheels and they all look the same. I'm sorry. Is that how sandwich? Oh! An F in the numbers, assume truck. Oh, that's what the F stands for. Okay, truck is truck. I'm sorry, my bad. Trucks are awesome. I want to go to a monster truck show so badly. Okay. Like, I know the US got those, dude, and I've been, ever since I was a kid, I've been meaning to, like, go to one. F means Ford. But, like, Ford no car? Wait, I thought Ford means castle. Ow. What about Fortnite? Monster truck shows only happen here in the States. I don't know if it's like a state-only thing, but I know... Like, I know like most places don't have them. I'm done with this level like 4 streams ago. I wasn't... I keep like not doing this level. Even though it's like the nicest level we got at the moment. I've seen an old man with like a massive motorcycle that he has modified to deliberately be several times louder than it should be, and people hate it. Oh yeah, dude, it's so terrible. Yeah, it's kind of funny how little of a shit he gives. I think there is genuinely no bigger sign of being like a motoring troglodyte than being like, my car go fast, and it's like, okay, that's so cool, dude. Yeah, listen to my engine! Like, if your shit sounds like the fucking SpongeBob SquarePants alarm that he wakes up to every morning. It goes fast. Did you know things can go fast without being loud? So back in an entire episode. I know! It's so funny. The compensating for something usually. I think I say wife, don't scream loud. It'd be fun when the fast car is slower than the family wagon. Yep. Always desolating their old Hondas so it's a muffler to be loud, even though the engine is crap, dude, every time. Okay. Oh, it's not important about being fast, but like showing everyone that you are. Yeah, if you're too much of a pussy to just go fast, like, just kidding. Don't. I didn't even look at old Radical as well, getting a speed of best of engines and accidents, pure sound. What? Okay, listen, I know people who do it, who I don't hold, like, who I don't think are terrible people, however, it's a specific brand of mental illness to be like, wow, I want to watch car accident footage. If you're one of those people, or like you're thinking about like a specific person while I'm saying this shit, do not take it personal. But like, I just don't think it's normal. Okay, oh, barely made it. Okay.
Are you winning, son?
Wait, hold on. Kiwi's calling out, thank you so much. Ooh, for the raid, huh? No, I did it! Okay, barely, hold on. Okay, I was here. Do you, wait, you playing Raido? Fucking cool! Do you like it? Did you play the OG? Do you like the remake? Do you like that they finally added a map so my bitch ass can stop getting lost, dude? Okay, I can't believe I made this jump here. Lock in. Dude, it's so difficult. I'm looking at 3 parts of the screen at once. Okay. The run. I don't know, dude. I'm nervous now. Okay. I feel like there's another obstacle in our path coming right up. What is this? Ah! Okay. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Fuck. Okay. Up. Why is there more? Up, down, up. Okay. Why does it not end? Up, and here. Up, Go. No! Oh my god! I'm gonna kill myself, dude! Why does it take so long? The fucking swim. It's so fucking brutal. But I had to go because there was stuff everywhere. I'm sad. I don't know, man. Terrible fucking day. That's a troll. No, they keep doing the thing, but like the first the first part of the stage is like really short, and you get like, the midway point. And then like, for some reason, over 2/3, if not more of the stage are just like hidden behind that checkpoint. It's genuinely brutal. Okay, no. Yes, okay. Woo! Again, we got that very, very funny wind gimmick here, and by funny, I mean it's, no, I mean it's funny. Okay. I need to seriously lock the fuck in. There we go. Surprised I haven't gotten hit at all in this run here. That's what I mean, like, my muscle memory is slowly coming back. Now it's just a matter of utilizing everything. There you go. Okay. Yeah, each stage in this here is an entire fucking world, dude. It's crazy. I can't see shit, thank you. Now, for this part again. Oh wait, in a second. First. Right for me. How many power cuts out? Dude, you just missed hype moments and all around. By hype moments, I mean travesty. Okay, down, up, down. If I touch the sand up there, I die. Oh shit, I should have jumped. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Okay, up, down, down, up. Okay. And quick, thanks so much for the reset. Thank you. I'll be 500 years old and I still be in this stage. Oh, they take your, I forgot they take your power-ups away if you enter this here, right? Of course, it's not just the feather, no, they take everything away. Just in case you thought, hey, you might have died, but at least, you get to keep your funny spare flower. You don't get to keep shit, dude. You never beat, I will never beat this hack, dude. Okay, man, I started this, like, last year when I had the Simple Flips collab. But after he beat one level and was like, you know what, I'm never gonna play this again. I was like, dude, I would now finish the game for no reason. Literally, there is no reason to play this here. And I've been like at it just like once a month, just kind of slowly chipping away at it. It was so base. He knows when to cut his losses, dude. But like, unfortunately, I'm not like that. I love sunk cost fallacy. I love overestimating my own ability. I love climbing that forest that like... Not the forest, that... I love climbing that mountain. And being like, wow, I climbed this epic mountain. But then like, people who are actually really fucking good at the game, they're like, wow, dude, that wasn't a mountain, that was a molehill. And then I'm gonna start crying, dude. We keep fighting to find an answer, dude. If the game is too shrimple, then what's the point? What's the point if I don't like overexert? What's the point if I like don't question the meaning of everything? Well, I'm just like doing like simple platform. What's the meaning of doing anything if we just get it handed to us, dude? I want you more. You did warn me multiple times. You know what I did do? Not listen. Multiple times even. Up, down. Oh, dude, I hate when a chain is mid-jump too. It's so unnecessarily cruel. Okay. Small jump there. Okay. No, cool. I love when I just get fucking pushed down for not jumping at the right time. Paying attention, you pay for enough. Don't worry, I love paying attention. It's the only thing I can afford after all. You know, listening to Yap makes you feel less alone. I mean, I understand. That's like one of the main appeals of like streamers, right? You know, just kind of like someone to listen to, just like, you know, someone to like, you know, chat up with and like, you know, be acknowledged. As long as you don't like use it as like a substitute for like, you know, pretty much like all contact. I don't think it's inherently a terrible thing. Easy. It's not Kaiser. It got advertised as Kaiser Light. Yeah, I can pay attention. But like, dude, patience is kinda where I draw the line. I think that's just a barbaric thing to kind of demand of anyone. There you go. Okay, despite everything, we're still alive, we're still kicking. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. Okay. Get ready to listen to play that stuff. I mean, that's what I usually do too. I'm not even like, you know, personally much of a chatter. Except like specifically only at friends' places, but like there's kinda how far can I go until either my friend bans me or like the moderators like think about him. No, this is in fact a substitute for contact because everyone outside of your door is racist. And what makes you think this is better? No, my power, I guess you're not dropping racial slurs? Of course not, dude. And I didn't jump. Also, you can't get shot in a Twitch chat. Okay, your point. Wait, how did you come back from that? Alright, let's go. Just come back, that's all. I mean, that's what happens when you get shot in real life too. Yeah. Zatsu, thank you so much for
Well, look at all these months.
I keep I'm not Bat the animal. I'm a baseball bat, and my tries are the baseball. And what do I wait no the base wait no it's not throwing no wait what's the name of the guy in baseball who throws the ball? I'm not thinking about the no okay never mind. It's not the guy. Whatever, I hate this. I'm not I'm the pitcher. I'm more like the pitcher. I'm a pitcher in all my life's fucking decisions, dude. My brain is being strong enough, dude. It's so true. I am the picture. I can't do this, dude. I fucking hate this. I hate this fucking gag, dude. Ah! That's the thanks to my. I'll appreciate it. The picture. So true. I hope you find this entertaining because it has to be something, and it sure as fuck isn't good. Okay, don't fuck it. There you go. Did you say your life's shots decision? I did not say that, but I should have. Who's your catcher? Jesus. Can I get an amen? What do you mean she doesn't know, but it's like a statement regarding to? Ah! Okay. I'll take the wheel. Jesus, take the ball. Dude, he is balling. Alright. She doesn't know it's the thing. I've never watched the thing, actually. Like, people keep hyping it up, but I don't know, man. Not now, Twitch user love bets. We're going through a crisis. It's a good film, actually. I believe it, but I don't watch good movies. Great practical effects. Yeah, but like Toko, though. No, Jesus played baseball back in the day. Of course he did. It's the Lord's chosen sport, after all. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's break time, which means after the next death, I can just take a break, and then we're gonna like immediately do the level 1 and come back. So that's been a repeated pattern over here, and then I'll find like another level to get stuck in. I think that's my current game plan. Of course, I'm not gonna throw intentionally. That is. I'm not gonna scream into the pillow. You don't understand how bad it has to be for me to like do the scream into the pillow strata. There's been very, very rare times where that is ever required. This is now the run. If it's now the run, I'm gonna eat a shoe. Okay. Do you mean like the 20? No, because the 20 Kezu hunts weren't frustrating to me. Because like, that was just repetitive, dude. I feel like you guys have like a very bad estimate on like what I consider to be frustrating. In a tasty shoe, it's gonna be a shoemon. Okay, down, up. Up, down. Hold on, I gotta like make sure that I do it, that I time it correctly, otherwise I will. This shit is gonna fuck me up. Okay, down, up, down, up. Okay, down, up. That is three. Okay, there you go. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. No. Okay. Ah, okay. I keep forgetting. I have to like, jump while it's going on. Even though it looks so high, you have to do it when it's going down. Okay, one more try. I don't even think I'm gonna make it that far, but we'll see. That was just unfortunate. You have to like, see where I'm coming from with that one too, right? Alright, there goes my power up. Can I brother have a fucking checkpoint? We had a checkpoint, didn't it? After 2 minutes of level, while the rest is like 10 minutes of level, dude. I'm sorry. There are hacks that have like more than one checkpoint. So, like technically, there is no fucking need to be acting that way. However, this one here, it do not be giving a single fuck. That's what I'm saying.
What do you think made you interested in game mods / speedrunning? Any particular memory? Also, thanks for the streams.
I am very simple when it comes to games that I like. I'm always like, man, I like this thing. I love this thing. What I really want is thing I like, but more. Now look and behold, middle schooler me discovering Let's Players who like do all kinds of like cool things. I'm like, okay, no, that's not gonna be it. Like Raocow and like others who play like SW hacks or other stuff, and I'm like, man, this is so cool. This is so neato. I'm liking this. Alright. And Sonia, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. And speedrunning just kind of comes with like the territory of like, whoa, you telling me you can't beat this game, but that fast? And then I kind of fell into like, again, I want to be the guy being like a large one. That's like what I really fell into. And like most others, I like to observe. I did like Monster Hunter speedruns, Freedom Unite, either the entire game or when it comes to like individual monsters, like, there's like speedrun leaderboards for like individual hunts. Like, let's say who can 4 star. The sky is falling. Molten Tiger Eggs, Monster of Ultimate. There's like a leaderboard per weapon and per time. And I think that kind of stuff is like really fascinating. Like seeing like people's technique and like knowledge, like, you know, being put through the test. I think that's pretty neat. I know I have like a lot of like respect for speedrunning and just like the kind of research people do into the game, into like understanding and, you know, utilizing the mechanics here. What did Mario do to deserve to be beaten up with a hammer? I think he is a disgusting little homunculus. The only reason why I play SMW and SM64 is because the movement is that bad. But I think that little Italian, little Pastaningen, I think he's no good. Anyway, with that said, I'm gonna give you guys the BRB game. I'm gonna be taking a little break, and when I'm back, maybe everything will be good. Maybe it won't be. You know what? Let's find out. I'm in the wrong area. I don't belong here. There you go. That's better. This is not my beautiful little home. Okay. God, I'm so out of it, dude. Grammar race was hella fast. Hell yeah. I'm so out of it. 2 hours of sleep, and now we're here, and I'm playing this fuck as heck, and I'm here, and I'm just letting my brain on autopilot and trying to figure out what, dude. It's been 36 lives lost. I know the max is like 99, but like we realistically got at least 1 through coins. Ah! It's already over. Alrighty. Time to interlock in so you can do. Nope. I need to die. I need to die so I can get my power up. I'm not going without it. And next level instead. I don't wanna. What if I like this level actually? 2 hours, yeah. I went to sleep a little bit later. Because after TCG, I went to the bar, and I was like, man, I want to hang out with another friend, actually, and now we're here. Oh boy. Oh god, a fog. But you did like this level. It's the best level I ever made, dude. Don't question anything. Okay. It's my favorite level ever. That's why— I live? That's why I live. Yeah, you heard that right, eh? Same stage. Dude. We love same thing, actually. Okay. What? He got stuck! He got stuck on the corner! That's the bad part if you, like, act based on instinct and on, like, you know, on what's actually happening. Okay. I need to lock in. I just need to lock in. Just. Why is my phone so dim? What is your fucking problem anyway? Are you charging? You are, but you're just super dim. He's just like me for real. Okay. Bits and pieces? More like shits and pieces. Don't say that! The heck, author put a lot of effort into these stages, and you will honor them, even the ones that are not gonna. My power kill me. Check this out. Okay. Enough Mick whining. Enough Mick everything. Game is kind of a shitload of fuck though. Yeah, but like if I was actually good at the game, okay? If I wasn't fucking dog shit terrible at like dealing with gimmicks, right? You'd be like, wow, this is very creative, this is very cool. And then like if I struggle with it, right? You're gonna be like, wow, this looks like the hardest thing ever, right? So I think there is a lot of like subjectivity in there. Ignore everybody who has played actually the game and like, you know, tells you different, right? But, like in the end, we're all slaves to like our own non-objective more bitches. Like if you like on it. Okay. Ah, Why was the thwimp there? Who asked you to be there even? I didn't order no thwimp. What? He didn't even do a full-size jump, dude. Mario is fucking crooked. He is crooked. He is deeply fucked up in the brain. No, the subjective opinion is at this very moment is absolutely correct. Nuh-uh. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna just do it. Just. It's this particular part where even if I make it through and I always jump at just about the right timing, somehow, the ending is even. No, yes. No, yes. No. I hate my fucking Chungus life. Up. Okay, the only power-up that matters is the last one. That one being... Okay. Up. Down. Up. I need to wait because otherwise I hit the corner. That's so cool. I'm gonna be honest, making the autoscroller with cycles is kind of cringe. Is if you're on a bicycle. How is that not an autoscroller? Realistically, moving your legs is like not a conscious task you're doing. It's not like you like think about like every single action that you're doing, right? About like every step you do on the pedal, right? Now, why would that be less cringe than doing this level? And this is literally just wind. You know, a real life mechanic. Oh, that's radical. What the fuck? What the fuck? I hate bicycles now? Ah! Gonna get the Yoshi gated with the green coins too. Please no Yoshi gate, dude. Hi. No, not now. You gotta understand, we're currently at a very low point. Okay, no slutty and cheerful amount of eyes in your eyes. That's very important. Ah, he went way too far. Dude, I just gently tapped right. Going through this one with the AM going through it. And it's only gonna get worse. We're about 50 lives through. Nice gravity nerd. Thank you. It's dog water. I feel like that break only made things worse, dude. I should have not allowed myself to kinda lay on the floor and just contemplate life. I think that actually... Character development arc? We can't do that, dude. My character is part of my branding, and if I change it, then everyone's gonna, wow, I miss the kind of Batat that just one levels, maybe. Sometimes. Aye, okay. I'm alive? Oh, let's go. Okay. The smooth your brain, though. My brain is so fucking smooth right now. I'm basically, in all ways except physical, I am currently asleep. No, what? I went over it. I disagree. That never happened. In our minds it did. Okay. Aerodynamic brain. Yeah. Dynamic. In a dynamic work environment. I thought you were cool. Actually, I am the coolest even. Dissociation Nation? Yeah, baby! Dude, it's not- there's nothing more badass, right? You start stream, you dissociate for 5 to 6 hours, you end stream, you don't remember a single fucking thing you said. The only evidence that it even happened to begin with is the VOD and maybe like a few clips. It's over. I really wanted the mushroom. I'm taking away your Drake and Josh privileges. What the fuck, man? Huh? What? Well, apparently it's not real because, like, that's not... that's fake and gay, dude. Prayer card saying you got me. I'm actually still in the Zatsu fucking screen, actually. Damn. Damnation. There's two beds, right?
This isn't real.
One
This
is still
is fake.
dancing.
Wake
The
up.
other one is playing
Wake
fucking
up.
Mario World.
Wake up. Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
I don't wanna. Good night. Okay, I just need to lock in. My D-pad is genuinely fucking me. Every time I see that fucking bitch run, right, when I'm not even having my hand on it, a part of me dies. And the entire Mario dies. And there are two beds inside of you. Both of them are gay. Get them out! The real bed had slightly smaller ears. Wake up. Dude, that's never happened.
Nightmare, 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 asterisk whispers, asterisk wake up.
True. Stealthier, it's real. It's not. There's something I want to do. In like getting a shorter haircut, but then like having a toggle that's what every day it grows by like 1 centimeter. So like within like a third of a year, I'll be back to like long hair again. I thought it was like such a good bit, but unfortunately, both my artist and my rigger are currently dead. They're dead and never to be seen again. Many such cases. What the fuck, bitch? Move faster! Okay, I'm alive. Rip Ina. Yep, she died. He asked me to do that. I would fake my death too. I'm pretty sure your rigger just streamed yesterday. No, she's dead. It's her soul staying on Earth due to all her regrets. Deep in the chicken mines. What the fuck is she playing? Can you believe that lazy bitch, despite me not having the money to like afford, you know, paying her for the job, is actually doing things in her free time instead of doing her job? Ah, the hand of Mimi. Okay. What the? I know the audacity, dude. These fucking nobody wants to work anymore. You know, for the people who are a little bit inclined to brain damage, this is a joke. Exaggerated for humoristic purpose. I know I could not keep it straight by saying that, dude. Oh, okay, you actually hate her. No joke. Got it. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm booting up Hello Kitty. This keeps going on. Alright, come on. Hey, dude, it's going terrible. I got no sleep. You know, maybe I should go for an alternative. Yeah, Island Adventure. But like, it's not that bad of a stage compared to the other one, so like, I just need to log in. You got an island tour again? I already delivered one last time. And people called me a good at time of secondary, so I had to prove that I'm a Good at Tama first theory, actually. I'm good at Tama strong as soldier. You'll find... What?! What?! The fuck is gravity, dude?! Any chance to get an emotional support woman on call, like when Ollie pulled you out? Let me go through my list here. I'm so tired. I'm gonna start drooling. Mara is deep. Okay, male, questionable. Male. Meat is... We can't. We not. We chill, but not that chill. Ladybug, Larry and I were chill, but we're not like besties. We bonded over the time I sent her Vietnamese Miku, and I said she she looks like her, and that's when we became chill, but not that chill. Alka is just gonna call me a bitch. I'm not gonna call her. I'm gonna cry. Sleeping, dead, sleeping. It's bleak. This person is also dead. Kenshi might... No, it's over. I'm to suggest Giga, but I feel like she just don't tell you to lock in and then leave easily. Nope, everybody is either asleep, dead, or would just call me a bitch. There is no way. Quantum tunneling in world? What? Imakuni? Are you being a bitch? I am. I'm sleepy too. Okay. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. No. There are some of the girlies who would not call me a bit. You want Hello Kitty? And Hello Kitty is not good content. Okay, this is not good content either. Fuck it. I'm booting up Die in the Dungeon. It's not good content either. Is it? He fell through the platform again! He fell through the fucking platform! Again! The only great wasn't that she wouldn't call you a bitch. That's so true. No, it's not supposed to happen. I'm getting more consistent at falling through the platform that I'm standing on, but it's how. I mean, I know how. I'm just... Okay. I was doing so great and I got so close before break and I was like, dude, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Once I take that break, I'll be right back. And now, look at where we are. Look at this glorp shit. Okay. Can you get an AI girl to call your informations? I will die before I take the word of a clanker by heart. Because they don't have one. Call HBO because they're watching Game of Thrones. Let me put my head on the desk for a second. Not now, Gabby. Okay.
Bat.
You're being so sad, wet cat, right now. Shut up. I can't do it. Fuck. Okay, now I can. Okay. You know what? I need to motivate myself. I know how to motivate myself. YouTube. Can you feel the sunshine? You did it. You did it. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna slap myself at just the right moment. Yeah! Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we can do it. Good morning, bitch! Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. You take those. Hell yeah, let's go. You're slightly up. I don't care. Dude, okay. Don't care, let's go! At least I'm mentally awake now. Ignore the sleep in the studio. Let's go. It's going quiet. I'm finding new ways to die. Oh, dude, fuck this gimmick. Okay, okay, okay. The tweaker did it so bad. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. All right, all right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Feeling the drum. At least I'm feeling something. Okay, remember, the jumps are small now. Okay, wait for the swim. There you go. Alright. Not too terrible. I'm not feeling suicidal, dude. I'm having a good time despite everything. I don't know why. Okay, let's go. Strangely, you did great. Exactly. Alright, last third coming up. The hardest part. You know, the song is fucked up actually, right? It's like, it's saying it makes you want to survive, implying that the default state is like not wanting that. Oh, I nearly died. Okay, let's not grab the flower. We don't need it. Fuck! Okay, no, never mind. It's looking terrible. Yep, okay. Relatable, but stop doing that. Oh yeah, no, Living in City is telling you you have to survive too. I don't know why. Okay, I bring good news and bad news. For the What Watchers, where the segment might be muted, maybe not. I am mentally a lot more alive now. I am no longer. I'm now. Let's go. Let's go. Biggest issue. It doesn't matter how I feel. Facts do not care about feelings. I am still dog shit at video games, baby. I don't think Sonic R gets me. It better not be, dude. The world deserves to listen to it. Okay. I mean, this is the first time I think I've seen you get the Fireflies completely. No, I've gotten it several times earlier, but that doesn't mean anything. It's a shame that I like literally got hit at the worst point. Also, like, I can't with like the music muted. I had so much trouble actually timing it because I'm very reliant on like the little switch sound effect here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna wait for him. Wait for him. Let's go. Again, some SoundCloud rapper probably used it for a sample. It's so bad. Myra was like sending me like earlier. I can't play it on stream, otherwise it's gonna get like, you know, I have to like fight for something again. But like every time any streamer plays Ocarina of Time, there is always like with some talentless, absolute fucking, you're not making up the fucking anything with that. SoundCloud rapper who raps over either Sadia's song, either just anything. It could be Gerudo Valley. Okay, I think if I just... Okay, there you go. I should have waited 1 more second. Well, this game's had a way to turn up only the BGM. Right? This ain't the run, dude. Oh, it's all they do. Dude, the fucking Foul City night theme that gets used for my BRB. This is another reason why I always cut BRB out. Huh? Not just like for convenience of the viewers, which is like the original intention, but also like I got into so much bullshit with whoever the fuck currently owns Karame Dunson, and now like a bunch of like other talentless tags because like again, it's like, oh, this is a remix or this is actually not ours. Well, I don't care. We're gonna strike it anyway, dude. LeMayo owned. This happens like, okay. Happens like every fucking time. Okay. No? Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, there you go. I think you should become the SoundCloud rapper to stop them from pulling that shit. Just like the whole life fans sculpt them to stop scalpers. Wait, is that an actual thing that happened? Because that's fucking funny if true. I don't quite know how to judge counter scalping because like in the end people who like want that stuff are still gonna like have a more terrible, less accessible way of like getting what they want. Okay. Wait champ, pause champ, go champ. How does scalping only makes it worse? I really do. Change that one BGM. No, it wouldn't. It would make my life easier because I get cut up, and again, I'm completely fine telling Twitch repeatedly that that song is not theirs because like if you keep doing that, eventually the system is like, oh, okay. No, I jumped at the wrong time. Scalping is always insane. I do think that if there's something scalped and you're like, hey, let's meet in person, you should be allowed to shoot them. They secured tickets and then start reselling them, prioritize them, their community, and then other fans. That's kind of cool though. But still, I mean like, it's still not optimal. But I guess it's better than like some fat ass just like buying all of them and then like nobody who actually wants it can get it for like a reasonable price. Okay, let's go. Bug. It's over. Man. One of your friends, I mean, not getting extra copies and whatever. Yeah, no, but like, otherwise, what fucking point is there in like getting several? He drops so fucking quick. Yeah, but she shit on them hard because it was only for fans and this. That's my big issue. That's exactly what I mean. Because like, you know, the people who aren't like super involved in these communities, they're still not gonna have like an easy access to it, right? Again, it's not like a scalper is gonna help that much better, but like still, it's like not everybody is like, you know, on shit courts or whatever. Not everybody is like, you know, in or like wherever the fuck else like, you know, fans go to kind of group up for these kind of things. Let's go. Wait, this whole thing was that she didn't like what they did, even if it's for a good reason, because it could, in her words, strain relationships between talents. I wonder what she meant by that, actually. Like, how is that gonna affect the talents? I can see that between like fan bases, right? But like between talents, do you know? Yeah, there are plenty of folks who are not connected to the wider community who just got fucked. Exactly. Yeah, it's a very odd choice of words for sure. And it's a fan of the other talents won't be getting those tickets. So it's more... But like, so it's more for the community still and not for the talents right now. Someone screenshot a comment going like, at least now we won't have to compete against saplings. Humans, chumbuts, and teammates will take it. What? You know, again, I don't fucking care if one of these, like, you know, fucking VTubers. I swear these people live on a different reality than I am. These are not real fucking things to care about. I mean, clearly if you're passionate, you like do whatever, but like, that's crazy. Okay, somehow, reaction time the shit out of this one. The FOMO, it's very real, dude. I mean, what is live streaming except like, let's play with FOMO. I like to believe they meant it as a funny. Yeah, I think everything is just so much more beautiful if you see it as funny. I think the PC term is unemployed people. You're right. People of unemployment right now. I think it's one of the chat reflects the streamer motto, and she doesn't want people to assume she would do that. Nobody believes that, right? I joke a lot. Like every time I say like chat reflects streamer, I mean it's a joke. Nobody like would seriously believe that because like the only thing the streamer has influence like you cultivate the chat that you have. But like in the end, none of you guys' views represent me in any way. Once the stream ends, I outside just like, you know, like occasionally out on Discord, I do not associate with any of this here because like everybody is like their own human being with their free will and everything that comes with it. At different interests. Okay. Up. Okay. I'm scared. I should have waited. Free will was a mistake? I don't think. Sorry, man, I actually hate you because of your fans. There are people who are like that, not just about streamers, but like about like things they're like, man, there's this thing that's, I don't know, it's JoJo, it's a show or anything. They're like, man, I want to get into it, but I hate the fans. And it's like, what are you doing? I don't like Undertale because of the fans. It's like, who the fuck cares? Oh, it seems cool, but the community. The community is so bad. Like, dude, hop off Twitter. Curate your fucking content, dude. Stop caring what other people do and think. Yeah, just don't. You know what I consider to be a fandom? I pick something I like. then I watch it or like engage with other friends. And these people are, in air quotes, my fandom space. All right, you know, these are like the 3 or 4 people, and we discuss about, share memes, and that's it. You don't have to engage with it. Some people do take comfort in like a broader, like, you know, fandom space in the sense that, like, you know, lots of people to like interact with, but like, I'm not extroverted enough for that. I see sense. I remember all the dumbest stuff that you saw on Twitter. You can no longer enjoy the game. I know, when I see Sense, I think about like Steven after not surviving, and it makes me like him even more. Opinion on Tootsie Rolls? No! No! You're a sick and twisted individual. You're free to... I would gladly educate you. Now, you know like how the concept like an AU, an alternate universe, if you will, right? Basically where you take like a character or a setting and you basically like, what if like, you know, all the good guys are bad guys and all the bad guys are good guys, you know, like that kind of stuff. Now, in order to like fully give you context to this image here, first of all, it's a combination of like Sans Undertale and Sans Underfell, where he's evil, right? Like, you know, now to like further understand things, people who really wanted to fuck the skeletons, whether it's like, you know, Sans, Papyrus, or anyone else, their idea was, let's just give them glowing neon bone and tongue, right? Okay, good. So far, so good. It's going to be yaoi. I think it's up to the it's a very POV type thing. So it's up to you whether it's straight or gay, what I'm about to, okay. Now, the original was clearly not a Tootsie Roll, but I love quoting this one because it had the fucking caption, "Come on, kid, we've been good." There's something so massively vile about this. It's so bad. Jopton did me too. It's so fucking funny. So that's what Tenchi meant about the gay art. Exactly. I hate this. Get it off my fucking screen. Hi, Grape. I'll do anything to not play this game. I'm sorry. Happy Pride. It's only pride. It's only a pride image if you're male. So it's incredibly vile, and that's why I find it so funny. It's again the fact that this is like already censored version. I don't even think I've ever seen the original, but like just the existence of like this edit sparks joy. Which none of the skeletons true. Dance Fujos are the most psychosis-inducing Fujos to exist. Do I agree with that? No! Osamatsu-san! Osamatsu-san! Fujos are genuinely... Oh my god! They're different. If your fucking media of choice is the same bum-ass loser times 6, these people are fascinating, to say it lightly. Right? They look like the fucking band Weezer, but like people are just like, man, they want each other carnally despite being 6 brothers. Wait, your ex was an Osamatsu Fujo. Oh my god. How did she not stab you? Actually, they're all special in their own way. AU style. You know what? Fair enough. Then I started playing into it and I realized it brought the ends. Yep, it sure did. I guess it's Shota and Insa. Is it? I thought they were like middle-aged men. They look like it. You telling me these are kids? They are grown-ups. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, they're like, that's what I mean. They're like bum-ass losers, dude. They're not kids. It's a product itself for, hold on. For not following the conversation at all. But they're drawn like kids. That's an art style. To me, it's like they just look like loser guys, but like chibi fighting. You can never make age based on like art style, dude. But it's still stunned by the show. Watch it spun, and then he looked at Fan and it was all yaoi. That's. Do you want to see another rabbit hole? Do you want to see? Do you want to witness another thing you didn't even know people were capable of? Actually, no, you're not. Okay, perfect. Who here likes Happy Tree Friend? Has witnessed Happy Tree Friend? You know, thought, okay, this is pretty alright. Did you know that there is a large Asian community of people who draw yaoi specifically of Happy Tree Friends? Morrissey, dude, I don't care. I'm going through this level here. It was very popular in Latin America. Dude, they went so fucking all out on the art style. Like, I'm trying to like find some good examples here where you can actually somewhat recognize the characters. But I'm also trying to like not show anything that's like genuinely here. I don't know if you recognize the characters I'm about to show you. I don't want to know. I'm muting you. Okay, keep the screen on though. Is that fuck? I don't know if it's like a beaver or whatever. The green guy, the military guy, and the other dude. It's again, they are very elaborate art pieces. That looks. Don't say that looks goated. And again, just look it up. There's so fucking much of it. Every Tree Friends and South Park artists in competition who has the best art for the worst fucking ships and fandoms ever. There are some drawn not as humans, but like I couldn't find any right now that aren't something that would like make me eat a Twitch ban, which I know many of you people like currently want right now for what I'm telling you. I mean, what's worse than murder and genocide? Gay sex? I love girls, and you know, I don't mind male homosexuals. Some of my best friends are male homosexuals, but I'm telling you right now, Fujos are terrible. Lived okay? Put me on record saying that I don't mind gay people, but I don't like Fujo. Maybe I'll find more like-minded people. Oh, I live? Oh, I survived that? I shouldn't have survived that. Eh? Hold on, I need to log in for a second. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Oh, let's go. Okay, when's the last time I've gotten this far? Okay, these were very fun topics. I need to like actually think for a second. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Okay, don't care. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Greed. Oh, okay. Too greedy. Don't care. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Don't care. Okay. What? Normal? Help, I need to drink. So how come the level is still going? Yes, okay. There might be secret exit over there, though. And that kinda... What am I seeing? I want to see what's over there. Woman. I'm curious how they want you to go there. So there's floor here, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I end up on the sun. Can you get there? Yeah, hold on. I just wanted to look! There is a secret exit here. We're not done yet. Yo, the glue factory! Hold on, let me quickly see. Huh? What? How does he... Ooh. Oh, I see that a lot in Kaizo Hex. That's terrible. Okay, and it does the B level thing in Donkey Kong Country, where your feet are just stuck to the floor. That's how glue works. Glue is for sniffing, not for stepping on it, you degenerate. Okay, so far... Oh, that's for a dragon coin! Okay. So far, so glued. Oh, why? Okay, just go. Don't... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yes. Marlin 2 mechanic. Kinda. Doing these enemies here with like the gimmick is genuinely mean. Where's the glue? It's on the floor, it's on the ceiling, it's in the water. Fuck, I did it so I can... Yeah, okay, whatever. Huh? Okay, I need to... Oh, shit. I'm so slow when I'm on the ceiling. You have no clue what's going on. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw the amigos too, but I'm trying to pretend it isn't there. Okay. Let's just... Okay, I wanted that shell, but I guess I'm not getting it. Okay. Should go. We can jump, but not walk on the glue. You can walk, but it's like... let me show it up to you in a second. It's like... Do you understand? It's no good. Very vile. What's your favorite fruit? I implore you to look around and take a good guess. Fuck the amigos. There's so many group and battle dudes in. True. What? Just know, bro. Just know. Did you not know? Why did you not know? What's wrong with you? Are you the player is low stupid? All right. Dude, I can't, dude. Give me that fucking mech grip here. Huh? Why is he not sticking? More Mario. There you go. Why didn't she know that? Is she stupid? That's what I'm saying, man. Everybody knew that Cooper Shell was coming, except for me. I kind of feel like it's like a sick fucking joke that I got left out from. Oh, I can hold the shell while being on there. Okay. Couldn't have been there. He's... Oh, okay. Okay. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I kind of consider the shell here to be... Why are you going this way? Thank you. Okay. A good way to clean things. Good move at the air. Why is there shooter? Yeah, my biggest worry is like the uncertainty on whether or not. Imagine if he now shot again. Wouldn't that be fucked up or what? What? Oh, what's that? Ah! No! No! What? Hello? Hi! Bestie! What in the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Bang a script today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what is that? A brother. Ew. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I live, bitch. Not for long. Says things she has her entire life ahead of her. No, no, no. The charging Chuck is coming. Never mind. I'm goaded. Ah. Okay, I'm goaded. Please. Okay. I need momentum to jump. That's so mean. That's actually terrible. Wow. That's the Adolf Hitler video game student. Oh. Okay. We're good. Ah! Ah! Stop that! Stop the just I did not agree. Oh, okay. Okay. There's another shot. No, midway point. Don't let the fear win. I'm sorry, love wins instead. Also, I wanted to test if that is like a solid platform or not, and inevitably just fucked up my. What is that red thing there? Oh, it's a red fuzzy. Why is he so red? Because I want to test. The music is kind of vibe. I don't know. I think it's there. I think it. I can't say it's good or bad. I can just say it's there. Oh, you. Oh, you. Okay, Cannon Blaster. More fucked up blimps. Okay. Photo boats too. That's fuck it. Why not? Okay. A semblance of like actual did they excuse me? Of like actual reaction time. You love to see it. Okay. Nice. I think the flower is actually gonna be great. The factory theme from like FF6 if it was gay. True. Oh, I barely. Stop that! Stop! Oh my god. Terrible, terrible. Okay. Somehow, this is actually not treating me too terrible so far. However, I have very little faith that it's gonna continue on like that, you know? Okay, that fire flower is so goated right now. Hold on. My hands. Okay. Okay. Nope.
What we?
Okay. Wowie. So true. You know what? I don't care about that block there. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist for... No. Okay. Okay. I see. Read a P-switch to attain another P-switch, which might be down there, which opens up that spring. Okay. Is there floor? It looks like there, with like the Coopers and everything, that there might be. I am actually schmooving through this level, unlike the previous one. But I really don't like the blind jump here. Okay. I guess I'll land on... what? Okay, I see now. The snow? Okay, yeah. You're right. What did I think of that? Okay, just keep going, just keep going. Don't look back, just... If their fucking P-switch is here... Oh! Oh! I see. We're having an escort mission now. That means if I let go of this one button, my entire run is ruined, actually. How do I get back up again? Koopa? Now, oh my god. Okay. Do I focus on the second P-switch or on... I guess both? Huh? Was I supposed... What? Oh. Huh? Huh? I'm missing something. Did I throw by going up? If it's for that fucking dragon coin, could you imagine? Yeah. But like, what else is that good for? Huh. Oh, my time right now. My Okay. It's... Wait, what made the timer... I've not been here for 10 minutes. I know... Is there a mechanic? Oh, the timer just goes faster. Oh yeah, of course, because like, why wouldn't it? Oh, does it? I'm confusion. I know I haven't been here for 10 minutes. What a checkpoint? The checkpoint is so early on into the level, it might as well not even exist, you know? That's my big problem, even. Regular Mario time. Yeah, usually I don't look at the speed of the timer because like who the fuck cares about the timer in like vanilla SMW? Okay. Okay, at least a mushroom. It's always fast. Yeah, again. When the fuck do you ever look at him? Uh-oh. Ah, dude, shit. I couldn't walk. Okay. Okay. Well, we had such a great time. It would have been too good to be true. Yeah, I'm getting impatient. Man, I don't know what to think because like it was going great until that fuck ass E-switch. Yeah. The drum beat syncing the timer is kind of a neat idea. I don't think that was intentional. I think they just wanted a factory theme. No, okay, don't rush through. But slowly, awkwardly. To go back to the P-switch area of the springboard, but then what? Have you ever played Learn to Kaizo? I have not. I've only played the OG Kaizo Mario. And only at 64, and it's like my limited experience. Google Docky, my experience with the Kaizo Mario. Okay. I hate gimmick. He kept sliding. Okay. Thanks, momentum. That drained all the soul, all the spirit. These vibes are different today. Do they know? Or are you just simply new to the channel and have never witnessed a bits and pieces run after all? Many such questions. Ah, yeah, okay, there you go. You remember being like into a Kaiser for a while, but they were good for. That's fair. Also, I love that like all your messages aren't going through, so it looks like I'm arguing with a ghost. Not arguing, but like talking to a ghost. But no, I think there are some really nice ones here. But for the most part. I think I just value good level design, which most Kaizo, based on the fact that they have to like operate on, you know, a very specific rule set, oftentimes just simply do not get to properly do. Have you been playing this Psychopath hack? I feel like it's been a year. I don't know. I think it's been over a year actually. Dude, not being able to like walk makes this like an actual nightmare. However the fuck that didn't hit me, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why? Yeah, okay, there you go. Yep, Kaizo is a banned term because like there was this like time where for every Mario hack, even like the most like baby Goo Goo Gaga shit ever, people are like, is this Kaizo? No, it's this Kaizo, and it's like baby Yoshi here who wants to be a millionaire that with 3 jumps per minute. Somebody makes a Kaizo hack with that name, I'm gonna shit myself, dude. I'm gonna regret banning it, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna slowly but surely hop over here. Oh, dude, it's... Nightmare, demons are coming, demons are coming, nightmare, demons are coming, demons are coming, nightmare. Okay. Alright. Nightmare, double nightmare, triple nightmare. Yeah, I know you're not saying this was the one, but I can still a bad term. The shit is so ass. You just wake up, I don't wanna. Where did that red Cooper come from, dude? I thought you loved eating glue. No, we love sniffing glue.
The dreaded triple nightmare.
Hate when that happens, man. Okay. Oh my god, Roundmeal, hi. Yeah. What? Should make progress through 1 level this stream? I already have, dude. I already finished 1 level. If we're lucky, we might get a 2nd level done, but I'm not making promises. In fact, hey, who wants to break my heart real quick? Look up how many X's does this fucking game have. Just kind of... Wait, what is the bullet bills? What are you supposed to do when he shoots after you, but you're on the glue ceiling? What was that? Wait a little bit. I just think he is a mean bully. Okay, he shot in this direction, which means if I... okay. Which means if I now wait... My chunk is live. 58 exits. Okay. Do you guys remember how many exits we had done when we booted up the game today? just a little check-in. How many do you think we have done? 19. We're currently at 20 levels. 20 exits done. Out of 58. To say that this is a long-term endeavor is... at least, I think these streams are entertaining, we're just talking and appreciating, and isn't it cool that you get to hear like the sound like, pretty much like, on a frequent level? Isn't that cool? It's rare for me to like not just be like, too tired to like not give a fuck. It's pretty nifty in it. I keep jumping too far because I'm scared of the bullet bill now. Then it's a classic, watch the pattern and stop at the dead zone. You can do this 186 times. That's like my biggest issue because like the first attempt went so well that I'm basically now trying to go through it faster. However, the entire gimmick is anti-synergistic to the concept of falling. Ah! Oh. And this is why I pause sometimes, by the way. It works 1 in a million times. Yeah, whatever. Well, you learn something new every day. Why do they have hops? Why did they do it, bros? Okay, just keep going, keep back. Okay, wait, there. Okay. Okay. Somewhere is a red Cooper about to jump scare me. Because he's an asshole. He don't... Okay. Of course he... Ah, that was way too clutch. Oh. Oh, nightmare. Okay. Up, down, left. Wait. Over. Wait. Okay, we're back here to my eternal nightmare. The biggest issue is not just like simply pulling it off and like doing that one blind jump and hoping you don't land on the dudes here. Ah! Okay. Okay. No, the biggest nightmare is going to be knowing where do they want you to utilize the springboard. Okay, go up, go here. Yeah, because I gotta go back, babysit this little thing. I didn't have enough momentum. I thought if I ran, I could reach it. I'm a moron. The thrower. Okay. Back on our bullshit we go. That was a genuine throw. Like, again, thought run and grab him. Oh, actually, did I think Alan looking for the race up? I don't know. Good joke. Thank you. If I just like, kind of went through the level like real fast, you know, that wouldn't be like, you know, imagine the playthrough actually being done in like a reasonable manner. Could you imagine how much of a nightmare this would be for my scheduling? I should have spin jumped. I should have spin jumped or waited, but I wanted to go fast. Oh yeah. And hop in the base. And Bass, thanks so much for the sub. Hell appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Okay, let's go. Bullet bill. There. Okay. It can do it in like a semi-fast way. But it becomes like definitely a lot more deadly. Shoot. It's way too urgent. Your live recording, you should just want to cut. Shut the fuck up, man. Don't make it weird. Yeah, if I didn't schedule this game for like the next 2 years, could you imagine what would happen? Like, it would actually just be a case of like actually having to like add more variety to my schedule. If this game takes me longer to fucking finish than it takes me to like get my fucking master's fucking degree, then that shit, man. No, okay. I take wait seriously. What's Gary doing in Mario? Is he lost? I know, right? We should tell him to go home where he comes from. Get a degree in Retro Mario? That sounds like a nightmare. Get a degree now. A degree in throwing, but I don't want to be slow. Okay. Rum hack's harder than Diploma. It's true though! It's like, I can't just use bullshit words and just write random things. No, I gotta like actually play the game. I gotta like use my hands and my brain and my eyes at the same time. Are you crazy? This is what, you know, your parents meant when they called video games like satanic, dude. Okay, okay. There. Dude, you can save it. Exactly. Dude, it's so funny having like a degree where, like working on a degree where you literally can't use fucking ChatGPT. It's like, not that I'm tempted to use it. I think it's fake and gay, however. Also, I don't trust these fucking chatbots to get anything right either. Fuck. Fuck. Boog. I thought we were gonna get the fire flower. But I guess not. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, he goes not. Oh, I should have jumped over. The second one goes under. If games are satanic, then games are evil. Thus, games are cool. I will argue that not everything evil is cool. Like, for example, kicking a dog, kicking a little puppy. He goes, "Ah." You know, that's not very cool, right? Or like the kind of evil without self-confidence. That's not cool. Bullet bill. Right? You know what I mean? I've been still lost a 6-hour rando, no hit run. The fucking guillotines in the Shadow Temple. No. Wait, how?
But kicking Lugamin is based.
Yeah, Lugamin is different. He deserves it. Are you winning? Define winning. Okay, I'm out of the reach for the bullet bill. There we go, there we go. At least we're getting like into the rhythm of things. It's just a shame that the... Okay. Next part is gonna be a little bit cringe. Fuck, dude! The movement being limited is upsetting. Like, the true nightmare part is like the Red Cooper moment here that's coming up. Okay, okay. Keep this, no, actually I don't trust it. Pitbulls are cool. Those toddlers deserved it. True, true, and true. What if the evil dude who lacks confidence is actually a nice guy? That doesn't really sound like an evil dude to me, isn't it? Yeah, besides, if it's, you know, a dog mauling a kid, then, like, you kick the dog and you get, like, a double score in being evil because you're kicking, like, a dog and a child at the same time. I thought the racist the other way. It's... You know what? Yeah. Okay, you got me there. I still can't believe that the lamest motherfucker on earth with zero fucking taste in like any media ever managed to like make something is cool, like gonna be part of like something that's cool that's like epithet erased. What if the child is evil? Exactly. What if the child just started the fight, dude? Who are we to judge? Evil tier list win. What would I rate? Like just people or evil deeds or... Like I know I'm like an S tier evil, right? Like easily. They're not always evil because I like know what's evil. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Don't just jump yet, you fucking moron. There you go. Why are like the beginning of these stages like always so fucking eye soup, and then like the midway point, the part that matters the least? If anything, it's like almost like a liability, because like now I can't get an easy fire flower. That's when shit goes to fuck. Okay, let's go. Okay, let this guy go first. Let this guy go first. Okay, keep going. Back it up. There you go. Girls of Sea Evil tier list. Okay, and S tier is me. Giga is on A tier. Which of the two, Mint or Nina, which of the two had a higher Pikmin kill count at the end of their respective playthroughs? Because that's gonna decide the next tier. Mint? Okay, Mint. Then... Ow. Then Nina. Then Graven. Okay, there we go. Back on our bullshit! With no... I forgot he's immune. I'm playing lethal. Go to see SC. That's not true. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, okay, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. What's my accurate measurement? Who left behind the most? Dude. There we go. Charging cock, so true. Again, he has not been the same ever since he started abusing drugs. So why is there a second P-switch then? In that one box? You know which one I mean. I guess to like have an easier time coming back? Maybe? Don't question it. Okay, yay. Excuse me! I thought they were gonna respawn and... What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, yeah, it's cool. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. That's great. That's nice. Okay, you'd love to see it. Awesome. Yeah, great idea. Cool. Okay, awesome sauce, dude. I want my nothing burger with some awesome sauce, dude. And then the hacker was like, dude, I got you. Here's a hack called fucking bits and pieces. Easily peasy, dude. I just whipped it right. That is tubular straight up. No, this is not tubular because tubular is actually a fun level. Alright. Back we go. I want to make my hand for it. Oh shit, that's Mario. I guess I'm amazed. Wait, okay, but then can you go for 5? That's not even like 4 hours. Keep in mind, I did 12 hours of talking, then 20 minutes of break, and then... No, you know, it just kind of adds... It all adds up on my... there, okay. That fucking Red Cooper is a nightmare! Nice hair from Nevada acting. Well, who the fuck, who? You want some awesome sauce on your McWine? I guess, actually. I want some epic bacon. I want that steak that Edmund McMillan keeps fucking talking about, actually. Dude, let's go. It's that easy. I'm putting epic bacon and regular bacon. Well, one is epic. And the... It's like... I thought if I ducked now, I could maybe get away with it. You can tell that impatience is also like definitely eating away at me. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay, close. Oh. Way too close, by the way. Don't. Okay, there is that fuck-ass Cooper that I hate. Okay. Let's see if I can have a cape. Yeah, sure. Okay, that no heart attack, please. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my desire to just go really fucking fast. Freaking Koopa that I hate. Literally, though. No, I keep thinking I can go under, but it's so much... I should have gone over like I did before, but I... Isn't it awesome? It's a single fun level. It's like, check out Ruby Quest. It's a very fun stage. It only took Simple Flips, I think 1.5 hours to beat during our race. And that's when we realized maybe we shouldn't be using this hack as a measurement of like, who can beat it the fastest, dude. I can't believe this just happened. Wow, okay, wait. Warning, gamer in town. Wee-oo. Watch out, we have a severe case of gamer. Wow. Holy, how did she do it? Wow. Woo. Yeah. Okay. Those sirens, dude? That's the gamer alarm I just talked about, huh? I don't think the cycle is gonna go anywhere. I think both simultaneously go with... What? Oh, did you know that there was a power up here? I didn't trust it ever. But hey, we all learn something new every once in a while. Okay. Well, that makes life so much more enjoyable. So much more beautiful. I now understand the living in the city lyric of it makes you want to survive. I noticed that block a lot, but I've never... What?! I was holding onto the ceiling, but I guess the game was like, nope, okay. That's so cool. I love that part. I love it. And if you hit both Coopers, you actually can't get back. That's such a cool mechanic. I'm surprised they didn't use it more often, actually. I hope the rest of the level is gonna have like plenty of these moments, actually, to just kind of make up here. Alright. Let's go. I am so greedy. I'm so greedy. I've been so greedy. I've been greedy. I'm greedy. Okay, just keep going. Just keep going. Just wait, champ, pause, champ, go, champ. Wait, champ, pause, champ, go, champ, over here. Wait. He's hitting the greedy, dude. I'm not gonna hit myself here, are you kidding me? At least not intentionally. Ah, dude, the fucking glue! Oh, okay, yay. Wow. Huh? What? Of course it is. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? I mean, dude, everybody knows that. Huh? Are you stupid? Huh? You're learning. I learn something new every day. You do beta test this game for 20 years. I know, right? Listen, good products take time. And this is why we're not getting... That's why we haven't gotten the Skyrim successor yet. I like beta tested video games. Actually, I'm an alpha tester. Oh, okay, there. Our GTA 6, exactly. They do almost nothing, yeah. Okay, let me just like perfectly line myself up with... Wait! Oh! Okay, it worked. Just set in between here, these two. Keep going. Wait. I hate myself. My chungus life. Actually, I don't hate myself. Why am I hesitant? Why am I so scared of just going for... Okay, I would have fucking hollered if it worked. So your idea is if you see something that's like, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I think if your first idea is like, haha, come stealing, outside of like it being like, you know, a joke, I seriously think you might need therapy. Like, I know that's like, you know, very unwoke of me to say because it's like, you know, it's still, you know, Pride Month and all that. But I don't think that's healthy for you. Oh, a jabroni mic viewer. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, didn't land perfectly. Oh well. Don't car. I don't own a car. Let's go. Let's just keep going. Just keep going. Ignore all the difficulty. Ignore everything else. Ignore the potable. Keep going. Wait here. That fuck-ass Cooper that I hate. Okay. There you go. Let's go. No. Wait. Okay. Under, over, under. Okay, I'm alive. Bad news. I don't have any power up, and I gotta go through my what? I gotta go through my most favorite part. Oh, okay. At least the Coopers stay here. Ha ha ha. I don't think they will. Ha 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 ha. Fuck no. Dude. Fuck Chuck. What has he ever done for society? He doesn't even play sports on a professional level to like entertain people. All he does is just bully others for fun. Sergeant. What about all these charges for assault and battery you got against him? What about that? Was 3 footballs away from nationals? Oh no. Yep, they didn't. Oh, wait, they did respawn. But I didn't let... I touched the white block, didn't I? I was so sure they weren't gonna respawn just like that one time. Cool. Charge some battery. That's how they use electricity, stupid. Alright. You know what? I never really thought about it like that until now. Okay. Just have it aligned perfectly. Not my stupid fucking hand cramping because I keep like finding new little ways to kinda go faster and thus like inadvertently just complicating the entire process of like everything over here. Okay. There you go. Let's go. Okay, smooth. The Wario, where move. Smoothie, Juby. Okay. Nice. There you go. Stay here in this precise pixel. Wait. Wait. Down. Okay. I really don't appreciate it. How good I've gotten at just memorizing exactly when to go and when to stop. The part where there's one more room. Every fucking time, dude. You jump much earlier than I thought. Never ever do that again. Thank you. Okay. Life has just gotten a little bit easier. With power up. Leftover power up. And... What? Okay, never mind. Just because I got stuck in the glue and I couldn't move. That's so cool. That's fucking awesome. You'd love to see it, actually. Okay. At least we still got one flying dude. That means the back way should be pretty secured. This part is whatever. Let's climb all the way up Mount whatever is. Okay, I'm so scared of him, like... It's like, this is like the little corner, right? So I'm like always like scared he's not gonna... I mean, at least I now got some leeway in terms of making it back. In an ideal scenario... Okay, I can't go further than... There, okay. So... Should I try bringing both with me? No, I think it's literally just I have an easier time coming back. Or backtracking. What? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? That's what it does? I'm gonna still take the slightly harder way just because I don't trust it. But that's awesome, actually. Okay. Okay, so how do we continue on from here? Oh! What the fuck? That's the shortest level ever! That actually was a normal level! Alright. And it does have a secret exit. Woohoo! Yeah! Ethergate. Ethergate. What? Also, wait. There was an Ethergate before, and it was like the stupid mass level. You need all 49 exits from the rest of the game to go to the special world. Oh! My effort for the... Eat my fucking balls. I got Yoshi gated. Can I at least leave? Okay. Bravo, Kojima. So we still got the secret exit here, which has me where we still, I think we got the one, that's the mass level. I've definitely gotten it. You know you don't need to do this level until special world. Yeah, I'm gonna remember, dude. So gonna remember. I have something that isn't seeing grid, you know? It's not a nice level. Oh, hey! Remember this stage, actually? Hey, who here remembers? This stage. It's a very fun stage. It's great. Do you like snake blocks, dude? I mean, at least the music is... I'm gonna give it a few tries, but like, I'm gonna be real. My hands are already hurting, so I don't think I'm gonna be going for that much longer. But I think we're gonna actually, tackle this. Okay, I already fucked up. I think we're actually gonna tackle this forward. Oh, okay, there's a ceiling up there. I mean, like a ceiling. Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay, that's good knowledge. Okay, we can close the exit right in front of our very eyes. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty cool. I know it's like one bait switch, and most of them are actually... Oh yeah, and like the fireballs are really cool too. Don't you agree? Oh yeah, I especially like when they do this here, actually. That's like the perfect timing for them even. You know, when they're like barely undodgeable, dude? That's, now that's... cinema. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's some Ruby quests, dude. They came back. Just to ruin my life one more time while they're at it. Okay, right, standing there activates them. That's the entire gimmick. Okay, funny how like doable everything seems. If I can actually move normal. Okay, I think that yeah, it's just a dragon coin. Weird how much this level must there must be a CBT portion that I forgot. It's like I have awfully decent memory of like stuff like, oh yeah, right, these random flying basalts. Oh, and he doesn't go, oh, okay, he doesn't go along the little double block? Okay. Okay, I see now. Okay, now one or two more tries, but like I seriously, my wrist cannot take that much more. I tried to like grab the thing from here, but no, I need to like, jump on him. I mean, the glue factory was fine. What killed my spirit, however, was not knowing how to continue on with the, like, once we had the springboard. Even more so because I actually had no... Oh, you're right, this is the harder way. It's like if you hit the switchy, you just get turbo punished. But hey, Among Us fine. What's I gonna say? Yeah, no, and not knowing where to go. And like this one segment, especially when like the Coopers didn't respawn, that shit was actually kind of vile. To be quite frank. Okay, that was not the jump. There you go. Yeah, I'm not going without my... as many power-ups as I can, even though I'm gonna lose them in like a ridiculous way, in a way that I can't even retrieve them. You know, always stay optimistic. Yeah. Okay, no, dude, I don't know actually, but no. I'm gonna save sit here. I think it's time to go to Fart Nidhogg. Next time, but I need to seriously rest my wrist. I think 2 exits is not terrible, even if they let me to bumfuck nowhere. And I have to admit, you know, being very tired and just talking random shit is not... it's not the worst, right? It's not terrible. Okay. There you go. And just quickly... what? Fart shit hog? Shut up! Okay. Let me quickly grab the schedule because tomorrow we're gonna do random indie games, and on Sunday, no Monster to try, but instead we're gonna do 3D full body tracking Wii games for fun, which means we're gonna... I'm still like, you know, looking through my selection here, but we got some good ones. So yeah, either way, tomorrow and the day after we're gonna be heavy variety. Yeah, I need like a... I seriously need both Eep and also, again, my poor wrist. Evil villainous creature. Oh, that's a kid. Alright. I'm gonna play Pimp My Ride on Nintendo Wii. I'll be real, I have... were you there when I played Pimp My Ride during the PS2 marathon? There are 2 genres of games that I will always feel incredibly lost and out of my element. One of them being sports games, and the other one being... I have never felt so... how do you say that? Just say white. I've never felt as white as when playing Pimp My Ride on the PS2. And being, and just out of, yeah, just getting the biggest culture shock. Yeah, salty and coated, exactly. I didn't know what to do in that game, everything. And then people got mad when I said a character looked suspicious because, you know, I was looking for someone to deal something and just everything went down the drain. Either way though, I'm gonna drop you guys off over to... how about we go for a Hen of Mimi? She's doing DS3, please be nice. If I catch any of you guys backsliding, you're basically dead in this chat too. But I think most people here are actually relatively chill. I was tired why people listen to Eminem. Yeah, you see, I don't mind his music. He's not my favorite rapper, but he's up there. But it's not my era. I think it might also just be that. Anyway, I'm gonna be out of here, and bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. Looking forward to showing lots of indie games. There's some not so bangers. Atsubata! What the fuck?